There's an off-stream thing. Anyways, that's not what that does. Anyways, hello, everyone. Hello, all. Welcome back to Final Fantasy X HD Remaster. Yeah, it's been a bit. Apologize for that. On the other hand, as I just did, because apparently this happened off-screen, off stream, rather, Arcade 84. Thank you for this Prime sub, but, 4 hours ago. You'll get your thanks, even if you're probably not here or whatnot, you'll get your thanks. But yes, as I said, it has been a while here for good old Final Fantasy X HD Remaster. When last we left off, I got a wee bit peeved. Since then, I've learned this can indeed be a bit of a bullocks of a fight. So I've taken a slight reprieve. Things were going weird. Things were certainly going weird anyways throughout things, but I did indeed take a little bit of a reprieve on matters. And I am ready to get back at it. Our literal one goal here is to do our damnness to get through this. Now, this might require me doing a little bit of backtracking. I see the game is getting me off to a wonderful start. Yuna is almost dead. But yes, I will do my best here to try desperately to get through this Seymour fight. As I said, we will do what we can, as I'm being bullied by Machina. It's fine. I do have... that's dead. I do have a bit of a plan.
Let's go.
Whether it'll survive contact... we'll find out. We'll find out now, won't we? Might as well just refresh my view. For now, I'm gonna backtrack, which I like doing because that involves going through this mountain area again, and as we can see, everything despises us here.
My will is strong.
Maybe not too strong, Yuna. But I'm going back to that one area I did kind of bypass. And in the process, I'm gonna try to raise all my summons overdrive. Just for a particular reason, in that I'm going to try to use the hell out of it. And hopefully make things a bit simpler. So, get prepared to see a lot of this. Well, not just Bahamut, but just in general, summons happening. A lot of summons happening. Because the plan is to effectively just try our best to, well, blitzkrieg as best as we can. I definitely try to do a lot of strategy and the like. Let's go with something different, a sheer brute force. These scenes are still alive, and I hate that. I love the aesthetics of this place. I heavily dislike how annoying everything is. You get out of here, bomb things. Get out of here. Like I said, our first goal is to get out of this mountain area, back to the plains, and then go down to that one other area that I immediately bypassed before. Because they also had annoying enemies, but I'll have to deal with it now, won't I? And it's just yes I will. That answer is yes. Now getting whatever XP we can before I toss down a summon. Alright, so Bahamut is full. Let us get Shiva up. Now, as we saw a few weeks ago with that accursed Seymour fight, he instantly banishes after a turn. Hey, good evening, Arcale84. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. As I said earlier on the beginning of the stream, because I noticed it, thank you very much for the off stream sub. It is vastly appreciated. And now I'm here to do what I can to get past the roadblock. That is evil incarnate. Well, hello. It is certainly good to see you. Mean to sub, had to wait on Prime to rush. Fair enough, fair enough. I greatly appreciate it. I very greatly appreciate it, so thank you very kindly for that. Can you not, you fire thing? Trying to get people up here. And now it's bigger. It's bigger, that's what it does. My summons are not holding out well against these things. Not... That'll probably help. Like, maybe that would have helped earlier. Get rid of you. But yeah, that is like my entire goal tonight, just to get past that. Get past that damn Seymour fight. However well that'll go is going to be another story, but first is to get out of Iceland of the ice. And she was dead. Which resets everything that I was trying to do, but my summons are... Like, anything that isn't Bahamut is absolutely struggling in this area, and it is... reminding me why I was getting peeved the last time I played. Because these monsters just suck. These monsters absolutely suck. And I hate it. Like, get hyped up as these big, sort of tough summon deals, but they really just... They are not doing too hot. They just really are not doing very well. That's what I need to do. No, it isn't. Forgotten everything. Everyone will spend time with this. she was dead, and that's reset everything on that accord. Let's get a little bit of Ixion overdrive, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know there's technically ways to improve your summon stats, but it's like... God, it has so much help. It's like everything that it requires to do that requires so many items. And I do not have... For very little improvements, unless I have no clue what to do in that regard. Just seems... just almost doesn't seem worthwhile. Like, I mean, we go into here and we can... Let's to go 20. Like, we can go into here and it's like... We can raise the deals, but it's like 99 to 83 for 10 MP. Isn't overly huge. Other things are like 1 for a bunch of everything. And 33 for 1 of that, so... I honestly don't know how this is worthwhile in the slightest bit. We go to someone like Valefor, who 100% shows their age, and 110 MP, 108 health. That's nothing compared to what we're getting thrown at us now. Even Shiva already shows her age in this area, and Shiva's... we haven't had Shiva for that long. And even Bahamut was getting their health, it just chopped through. Took so many hits for those bombs, it's just... I don't know what to do, honestly. There's abilities, again. Cost a lot of items for abilities that aren't really immensely there. And we're ambushed. No, I'm just gonna... I know I hate doing it, but I'm just... This is not the area I can reasonably level things. I just need to... Not level, but even just raise up things or whatnot. I just need to... Oh, now's not the time! I just need to get the hell out of this stupid-ass area. Because this area is just not kosher, or not fun. It's an absolute slog and pain. Like you all are some of the worst things. I just don't know what they were thinking. I feel like I've missed something. No, leave, Yuna, or you're going to get mauled. Thank you. It feels like I've missed, like, an entire section of something. But I'm not in exact position to just grind out things, because grinding out things here certainly isn't very, very ideal. Because they're a pain. That's one of the few groups I can manage, because, well, at that. I don't know, I just feel like I'm at a huge disadvantage. And I'm not sure how exactly to get over it, to say the least. Well, I'm here, I suppose. We know we'll need them. Survive. Yeah, sure. Like, know we'll need those, so I'm just going to... Oh, we might well need these too. Well, here, but this is the reason why I came back. This is just an added bonus. You get the hell out of this, well, icy hellscape.
Father, give me strength.
Sorry, Yuna, I don't think even your father can help us here. Please leave. Yeah, no, this entire zone and then the boss that follows just makes me feel like I'm missing something extreme. That's what I'm trying... That's part of the reason why I'm just trying to backlash the hell out of here. This is the only group I'll fight because Riku. Riku makes this group tolerable. So, and thus makes it a lot quicker than just trying to run through. And more beneficial. That's for sure. It's like, it's not like I've been escape heavy in any other area. In fact, I've fought everything in every other area. It's just this area with these mobs. Yes, like you. No. We're running, people. Exit stage, flee because we're utter cowards. Ladies, now's not the time. Ladies, please. Thank you, Riku. Alright, all on you, Yuna. Please leave. Thank you. Thank you. You scared me a bit there. Oh, I want this. Thank you, Riku, for fleeing immediately this time. Yuna, would you love to do so as well? Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I think that's the right way. And thus we're ambushed. Yuna's asleep. Hate. Need everyone to live to flee. Which is, I hate leaving a person potentially behind. Riku, I'm so sorry. I'll get you out. I'll get you out once... Oh, fuck at me. What did I say? What did I say? I hate this zone. Not the aesthetics or anything. I love the aesthetics. Everything else about it and the monsters, I despise. And now I'm ambushed again against things that just chunk through my health. And then Riku's dead. Someone please escape. Please, please, let me out of this goddamn nightmare. Save me from myself. Is this the right way? I beg of thee that this is the right way. Also on display, the ridiculous amount of random encounters. Really did not want to send this off, start this stream off on a negative, but dear gods, even getting out of this zone has been an absolute nightmare. Titus, either leave or you're going to die. Thank you. It's just... yeesh. The monsters in this zone has to be the worst monsters I've encountered in this entire game, which makes it only fitting that it encounters one of the worst bosses I have seen and had to deal with in this entire game. I really hope the game gets better after this. You know, when I was enjoying it before I reached this point. Because I was having a hell of a good time until I ran into here. And ran into this nonsense. And I really missed that. Hey look, they're still alive now. Like, in the seconds it takes. Alright, save. We're out of the goddamn... that area. We should be able to get back into the plains. Hands are healed, which is the important matter. Spear grid. Okay, what does moving forward one get? Level 3 unlock, which strength and strength 4s are pretty good. Then 200 HP I will gladly take. Ah, right, we don't have any level 3 spear unlocks at the moment. Right. That's what it was it? Okay, okay. No. Want to move here. Use one of those. Speed, agility, sure. I will take anything at this point. Anything. Anything I can get my grubby little hands on. I do probably need to do some just dedicated farming for them as well, but I need that in an area that I need that in an area that will better accommodate such. This area certainly is not it. Goodbye, Frozen Hellhole. I mean, I will be back, but goodbye, Frozen Hellhole. Let us do what we can elsewhere. Here we are back in the plains. Now, there is one area I wanted to poke at, which is going back down here. Heck, the golem fight was tough, but at least I was able to blunt my way through it. Certainly not the case with... not the case with Seymour. Got a little bit close. And then everything horrible happened to me. Alright, let's check out this little slice of hell. It's a pot. I am being attacked by a pot. Why am I being attacked by a pot? I mean, yeah, okay, fair enough. This isn't even the first game I've streamed that I've been attacked by pots. Just have to go back to Chrono Cross for that, but it's like, I've stolen a potion from the pot, and now it's blowing up on me. There's a thing inside the pot. I beg your pardon, game? I beg your pardon, game. Just... what? I don't know what to make of that. I'll be perfectly honest. All I know is my everything has been, well, everything. Akana, give me a potion, summon. Okay, let's get Shiva's overdrive back up. We need everyone's overdrives to max here. So that I can do... so I can at least attempt my best at Seymour. And automatic, and having their overdrives will miss, because they only have one turn anyways on Seymour. And so doing it like this is the best I'm going to get. Oh, you're only at 880. You're gone first. And now you. 8,700. I'm doing better damage here at least. And the advantage with Shiva is... well, attack delay. Not that it's guaranteed to hit always, but... it's there. Please do not kill Shiva. Don't want to have to get her stuff up again. Okay, there we go. Shiva's at max. We don't have to worry about her. Okay, Shiva. It's down. Other stuff. I think that'll help against Seymour, that's for damn sure. Alright, what's at the end of the tunnel? Megalixir. Okay, sure. A spooky ghost. Hello, ghost. I stole Phoenix Downs. Oh, gods. I won't deny that making me a little bit worried. Okay, here we go. Hello, Spectre that looks straight out of, some very evil. Nothing to go from here. You feel magic? Also, fire and lightning. Fire and lightning. I figure I might as well get some stuff up here. Water Ga. It is immune to water, so that's not gonna help us. Yes, the thing I generally forget I have, that I really should... no, of course. The times I remember it are the times where... well... that. Can you be darkened? Nope. Immune again. Ah! You're someone who naturally has Doom. I see. That is a lot less of a turn. I don't know if we can save her by doing this, but, bye.
You couldn't reach the far plane.
Reach the far plane? Ain't that the truth? Let's have an experiment. See if we can't get Ixions up a bit. Not sure this is the most ideal thing, but... maybe a monster to try it on, but... we do what we can. I mean, the worst that can happen is they die and we have to start back off on square one. Which might well happen. 800. I like to hope Ixion is immune to Doom, but I don't actually know if Ixion is doing it. Okay, good. Gonna say, let us hope Lightning Unicorn is immune to Doom. Thankfully, they are, it seems. Okay, yes, please, just keep casting Doom on me. That's fine. That's fine right now. Yes, yes, keep doing that. Ghost to ghost. No, 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 that's not Doom. Wait, luckily I seem to be able to handle that well, but that's not Doom. Good, Spectre. That is not Doom at all. That is... You are definitely allowed to do that move. Yes, please, heal what you just did damage-wise. Thank you. Well, even with Ixiom at max, I now know who to just keep on sending against these things. The answer is Ixion. Yes, please, keep doing that. I need something relatively working on my favor, and this will certainly do it. And goodbye to you. Sphere. Alright, let's keep seeing what's in this area.
What's a faith doing in a place like this?
Don't ask me.
Don't think
They
she
say
was.
it was stolen from a temple long ago.
Huh?
Stolen from a temple.
With no faith, summoners cannot train. Without training, they cannot call the final Aeon. Without the final Aeon, they cannot defeat sin.
I mean, that's what I'm trying to do.
'Cause then the summoner won't die.
Riku now very happy about this.
That must be what the thief was thinking.
Riku's like, man, I should have thought of that.
I kind of agree with him.
Us two like, oh yeah, that seems like a brilliant idea. It's a dead end to, yep, tempt me. Tempt me. Like, come on. What the hell was that noise? This is why it's like, I feel like I'm missing something, but how the hell can I be prepared for something like that? Just... how? How? Why? I am literally back at the start again. Because of bullshit. Great, the pot is back. There's a lot this game has that I like, and there's a lot in this game that is just absolutely infuriating. And I just do not get it. Why it just has... You know what? Yeah, I just do not get what it is with the difficulty in this game. It is such a weird and frustrating difficulty curve that I just do not understand. I'm just leaving that thing. It's just gonna blow me up, and it clearly has 1,000,000 health. Why? But yeah, I'm having admittedly trouble just kind of understanding just what is with this game at times. It's not pleasant with its difficulty. And and obviously at the current moment with these current zones, I'm kind of struggling to overcome it. Because I don't know how to overcome it. That's the thing with it being a blind first playthrough. I don't know what to do here. I'm just trying my damnness to get through it. Oh, nice. Right, it's a veil for it. Oh, hello, Geeky Dolphin. Welcome in. I'm glad today is a good day for you. Something that, if you're willing to share it, of course. What's been going well for you today? So shine thorn. Found your cousin server Elden Ring, and he finally beat off near Gideon the All-Knowing. Ah, nice! Nice, congrats on that. Congrats on that indeed. Let's get a hurry in here. Fellow, you fought well until now. But yeah, that's good. That's good. Any achievements in that in that game is definitely significant for sure. So yeah, congrats on that, and I'm glad that has made your day pretty well. I'm definitely happy to hear it. Ow. I'll be becoming Elden Lord with this pal. I am, though. Fair enough. Fair enough. Why do these things take so much damage? And Kimahari's dead. Ah. For my part, I'm continuing to just struggle here in Final Fantasy X. There's something about just all these areas that have been an absolute struggle. Just a complete difficulty nightmare. Please be gone, please be gone. You wretched thing, please be gone. I need to heal anyone up. Orin's taking a little bit of a slack. Kimahari, right? The one who I just had to res. Nation. Let's get Yuna back in. And get Riku back in. Back to... Oh, not the pot again. No, no. I don't know what to do with you, pot. I'm not just gonna let you explode for all my health again. So, goodbye, explodey pot with maximum HP. I do not know what to do with ye. So be gone. There's that chest. Alright, this is the cutscene.
What's a faith doing in a place like this?
Don't ask.
They say it was stolen.
Huh?
We've been through this
With
cutscene.
no faith, without training, without the final.
And let's hope we don't die
That is-
to...
Cause then the summoner.
Let's hope we don't die
That
to
must be what-
shenanigans. Like, you know, the triple stones that killed me before I got a turn last time. Because that was fun. Oh god, it's this group again. Ah. The pain. The pain. I poison you. Excellent, you're poisoned. Be poisoned, you horrible, horrible fiend. Let's lance it on you just to get progress. Ah, excellent. Goodbye. You. Goodbye. You know what? Sure. Let's see about Ifrit. Don't remember what these things were casting on me already. Might have been fire. We'll find out. Let us just keep on trying to get overdrive up on folks. Because that's what we need to do. I know, these guys casting a smorgasbord of things. That is still not a lot of damage. I beg your pardon on that drain. I beg your pardon, game. That is not something I can do. Let's see what an attack does. It's about the same, really. Oh good, it just knows to cast water up. Because that's ideal. No, it's not. Oh good, at least cast a fire on us. That's kind of it. A little bit of mercy there. Speaking of a little bit of mercy, more mercy than I was expecting. Let's keep getting that up. Oh, now here's the blizzard. Remember all that health you just had? Well, goodbye. Right. Overdrive is full, so let's dismiss Ifrit before they get killed. Bye, Ifrit. Thanks for your service. Now time to get lightning to the face, I suppose. Ow. Everything. There's a blizzard up. I said my everything. Yeah, my everything. Let's just bring in... Do we have Titus? Let's just have Titus. I don't remember if we had him. It's fine. Just try to barrel through things as best as possible here. And get a magic break going on this. That's what we need to do. That's what we needed to do a while ago. More accurately. Waka. Bonk. Okay, that is a lot more damage than our Dragoon was doing. Kimahari, right, Kimahari. See ya indeed. Oof. Alrighty then. Who needs heals? You. Again. Alright, get our formation back in order. Yuna and Riku. Alright, let's see what's at this dead end. Do you like seeing treasure chests? Oh, 2 keys here, alright. And now we have to get out of it. Pot. No, I'm not playing your game anymore. Goodbye, Pot. So long, Potto. If it self-destructs, it's like we don't get anything out of that either. So, why risk fate when this area is annoying enough as is? Hello again, Pot. Goodbye. Goodbye. And farewell. I really don't know what to do about that thing. Other than do what I'm doing, which is getting the hell out of Dodge. I think it's stalking us. I think we're being stalked by an exploding pot. No, Yuna. Nothing we can do here. Yuna. No, none of that. Yuna, please. Orange, show her how it's done. That's not showing her how it's done. That's doing exactly the same thing that I don't want her doing. Thank you, Yuna. Oren. Thank you. Nothing here. This is a dead end, which I was gonna say, which means likely chest. And this group of things. Okay, then. You bonk you upside the head. Alright, let's get Titus in off the bat. I'll finish you off. Alright, reflex are going up. Let's see what we can do about getting Shiva's overdrive up a little bit. Since it's not at max like our previous timeline. The one before death. Well, less death and more mass petrify, but at that point it might as well be death. Because it was game over. Bonk. Bonk. Oh good, fire. That's gonna hurt. Yes, it did. I should know Blaze. Because that's the thing I need to worry about. Well, good thing I got that off before I just lost all my mana. I'd say let's cast Snow Blaze again, but, yeah, about that. About that. Thankfully we're immune to Bio, but we are at max, so we need to exit stage right. Alright, Shiva, you are full overdrive, and that is a good thing. You are a summon, and we're doing I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Everything about this is horrible. We need to get to that save point is what we need to do. We need to heavily get to that save point. Because now we are literally out of Eunice healing. Which is horrible. Eh, fortune sphere, that'll save me. Help. Help. That's all I am right now. Help.
You couldn't reach the far plane.
Still far playing Shadow. Like, speaking of which. Alright. It's Ixion time, because we know what's up with them. Oh, right. I forgot. Again. Bum, 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 bum. I got to advertise myself again. My bad. Boop. And boop. Okay, problem solved. Literally takes seconds, and I just forgot once I started out. And then I started griping, which makes me forget about everything. Because the pain of... the pain. All of the pain. Thoroughly exciting stuff. Watch me suffer indeed. For suffering is here. Please don't fire at me. How about you do that Thunderer again? The Thunderer was great. I liked the Thunderer. That is Waterer. I like it better when you just cast Thunder on me all the time. There we go, yes, more Doom. More Doom works just fine. Still has 6,500 health. Good. That is not... I need it. Damn it. Things are not cooperating this time. So, apparently what I'm learning is that everything that casts just has... well, everything. Yay, that's great, I'm glad. We can. I bet we can.
Let's see you under pressure.
Bioless. It's dead. There's probably no bioing it. Wizard, okay, how about you take a magic break? Get. Titus. Yeah, Titus. Titus is a solid workhorse, more or less. Oh, you're actually vulnerable to Blizzard. Okay, then. Then I should be doing that. There we go, there's some damage, and there's Doom. Is it on Lulu? Yes, it is. Shocker. I'm shocked. This is my shocked face. It's not. Goodbye. So long. Good riddance. Leave! Jordy boy. Hello, welcome. thank you ever so much for the raid. It is greatly appreciated. Welcome in. And I hope your stream went well. What were you streaming tonight? And I hope it went better than what I'm suffering through, because, oh dear gods, I'm suffering. Hopefully it all went swimmingly for you. Because, oh boy, I've been dealing with things here. Like these things that I have no clue what to do with. No. Riku. We do not want to get blown up. That would be an idea. Yuna, come on now. Thank you. Thank you. And... damn it, Oron. Welcome in. Hope all went well. As one can see, I am playing Final Fantasy X HD Remaster, and am in one of those upsurges of its difficulty, clearly. Ah, you've been playing Final Fantasy VII. Excellent. I've heard people definitely say good things about Final Fantasy VII. Is it the original or the remake that you've been going through? Not that I've played either of them, but thus just the asking of curiosity there. None of those are gonna work. Yeah, because the original I've been playing. Okay, fair enough. Hope you've been enjoying that. I've not played through many Final Fantasies. I played a lot of Final Fantasy 14, and then there's this that I've been steadily working my way through. So this has been my first non-14 Final Fantasy, and for the most part, it's been good. It's got some difficulty upsurges though, as I've been running into. Oh boy, sometimes difficulty in this game is just like, hey, and now we're gonna be ultra super difficult. Have fun. And thus I suffer. But yeah, I definitely have heard things. I have definitely heard good things about 7 as well. Which probably makes it no surprising that it got a remake, effectively. Ah, excellent. More Doom. Doom. Tick. Alright, fine, if you're gonna Doom Titus, then have a Waka. Bonk. Oh, you're actually vulnerable to water, too. I think you're only vulnerable to ice. Maybe it changes. I don't know. Either way, have over 3,000 damage. Remember you saying this is your first Final Fantasy? Yeah, had to grind a lot at the end of this one to stay afloat during combat. Yeah, I've been definitely having my struggles at the moment. This area's been a bit difficult, but somewhat manageable. I was on the mountain, and let's see here. Thank God, save point. Yeah, Gadget. I was on the mountain and was suffering through the trash and the mobs on the way up the mountain there, and then ran into the Seymour fight and got extremely frustrated, and thus ended the last stream I did. So now I'm kind of backtracking, and I have backtracked into this area. Because that Seymour fight did not go well for me. And also the mobs on the mountain also were not going well for me. So after a little bit of a break, I decided I'd tackle this. And it's been difficult, but at least I've been working my way through it. Mostly. Super difficult. Yeah, tell me about it. It was very much a wall. To the point where I was like, finally, okay then, I will backtrack, see about this area that I kind of skipped by because I wanted to go to the cool mountain area. Before I regretted going to the cool mountain area. Hey, and now by primer. O2Y. And comment. Oh, you. Hello, you. But yeah, as I know I've said before, this game, it's like, it's overall enjoyable, and that's why I will very much keep on playing it. But man, its difficulty is like a bloody sine wave. Total Annihilation that he cast, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that was the end of my one good run on Seymour, and what made me just throw up my hands that stream. Exactly. It was actually going well on me able to kind of keep up with all the rest of the stuff. Cross Edge is horribly painful as well. The Lance of Entropy plus Full Life is also extremely painful. And then I got hit by Total Annihilation and got, well, totally annihilated. And that's when I decided to go back to the drawing board. Because, yeah... that hurts. All of that fight hurts, really. All of that fight is immensely difficult. As I said, as I've since learned, and you're kind of helping confirm that as well from people I've talked to, that fight is just, for some reason, an abnormally difficult fight. Why? It just is. It just is all the pain. Oh yeah, and on top of that, the unskippable long-ass cutscene that you have to go through before it. Right, there's that detail as well. Almost forgot about that. Also, yeah, these things have different elemental affinities and weaknesses and the like each time. Fascinating. Managed to beat him before he got to cast that. That was my tactic. Yeah, that's been my backtrack. That's been my backtrack plan. Just try to strengthen up so I can effectively brute force it. That is my only hope. Part of that has been getting all my summons overdrives up, which is what I've been working on right now. Practically knew that cutscene off by heart by that bit. Yeah, yeah. It's like, ah yes, time to listen to Seymour's nihilistic rant once again. Yeah. And like I said, up to this area, it's had its difficult moments, but for the most part, I've been able to work through them. And the non-difficult moments have been immensely fun. It's just hitting gadgets has been like a wall of, what were they thinking of the difficulty of this area? I have no clue. But it hurts. It hurts my soul. And this from someone who has played through fairly difficult games and the like. That is just a particular brand of painful that is not fun. Overdrives, Hestiga, and Slogar what I used, but it was a while ago I beat him. Yeah, that's part of my plan, which is why I'm also getting my summon overdrives up as well. Just try to be as prepared as possible on everything. I don't know if he's immune to bio or not, but I intend to try to use that as well, because that can't hurt matters, that's for sure. Haste against Slogar. I think I was using Hastiga as well on my other attempts, especially on my good ones, but he does have a Dispel, which is annoying, because, of course, he has a Dispel on top of everything else, too. Also, thrilling gameplay I'm having here. I'm just spamming Sonic Wings, and this thing is not getting a turn in. Not that I'm arguing, but it's humorous. It's like... I hope you're ready to have the Sonic Wings sound in your sleep, because it sure is not going to be in my sleep after this. Means he can't one-hit you with a status Casio, I'm pretty sure. Yes, holy water gets rid of the zombie effect that the Antrophy Land supplies, which I definitely had 25 of those when I first attempted, so I was glad to have some. I now have 75 of them, just in case. I bought 50 more on my way back in this stream. It's like, okay, I'm buying some more of these. They were helpful.
Bah! Another Guado fiend? No, an unsent.
But it's so painful even with holy water because of everything else.
It is. It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham?
Oh.
Forgive me. I was too young.
This must be one of the summoners that she encountered before. Or rather was guardian of before. Interesting. Also, I have to say, I'm really happy to be getting some progress here. I'm enjoying some actual progress. So, if nothing else...
There is no human
If nothing
left
else, this is a great break from the mountain wall that I was running into.
Very well, then. Allow me to perform my last duty to you. My last as your guardian.
Yep, it was one of the summoners that she went through. And I guess we're fighting her. You're familiar! I've seen you in 14, and now I'm extremely concerned, because I've seen you in 14. Oh gods, hello, you. Oh, what's your name? Yashambi? Yashambi? Something like that. Oh gods, I'm fighting Yashambi. Oh dear. Let's mug you. There's nothing to steal. Excellent. Okay then, okay then. Okay then. Let's get... Actually, yeah, let's get Kamahari in here. Anything I can lance it from you? Yeah, Yoshimbo, that's it, Yoshimbo, that's it. Yeah, the 14 design for Yoshimbo is just directly straight out of this. Okay, then. I actually like that, that's cool. That's cool to see a very, very familiar thing from 14. Obviously, it was definitely not from 14 first, and that's what makes it cooler. Interesting. Okay. I'm very happy I decided to go here instead of continue to bash my head up against the mountain. This is a lot neater. Let's do a... You might be immune to this. I think you might be... Yeah, you're summoned, technically. That's right. Dagzoro. Oh no, the dog! The dog drop-kicked me! Both Ions in 10 are in 7 as well. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that seems to be... Obviously, it varies depending on what, but yeah. A lot of summon-related stuff seems to transfer over games, which makes some cool flashbacks, for sure. But, like, while a lot of the other ones, like the summons here compared to 14, they're similar, but they're obviously same named, but different design. Yojimbo here is just direct same design. Like, not just similar name or whatnot, it's just like, yep, it's him. It's him, alright. Dog can dropkick me again? Yep. Also, I find it hilarious I'm being dropkicked by a dog. I am fine with being dropkicked by a dog. It actually amuses me greatly. Although that's the build up to your override, so, yeah, let's... Alright, good, you chose a different target to dropkick. I should have cheered. Why have I not cheered yet? I am a fool. Why have I not, cheerleadered? Oh, rah, team, let's go! Wakazashi! Oh! Ah! That was my skull. Not that. Yuna, I need you in here. I just took a katana to the everything. Yeah, okay. I'm getting my enjoyment vibe back out of this because this I'm happy to fight. And I'm happy to have run into. Yeah, now that we have that on you, let's switch back to you. Hurry, and keep on stabbing. Kozak. Oh no, daggers! And right in Titus's face again. I want Yuna back because Titus once again has taken in everything to the everything. It'd be a common trend. Speed heal! Not fully expecting it, but part of me hopes we get him as someone as well, because that'd be cool. I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't, but that would be neat. Because I would totally rock with something like this. Overdrive's almost up. Let's get dropkicked by a dog again. Alright. Oof, we got it before they overdrive. Goodbye, Yojimbo. Oh, and right into a cutscene.
Strange. I thought it would be sadder somehow. Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
You're stronger now.
Waka, I hope you're right. Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
Oh, I didn't get anything fighting it. Oh, well, that's fine. Let's save. That's cool, though. I'm very glad to have fought that. That was fun. I didn't run into anything horrible, but that's because I actually played well and just got through it. Which I'd be okay with. Hello, Pot. You, however, are not an exciting fight because I don't know what to do anything the hell about you. So, goodbye once again, Pot. My people will run, thank you. Trying to punish me for going back to save just because I'm paranoid. Unsurprisingly, I'm paranoid.
Whoa! Talk about a hardhead.
Also, reinforcing my paranoia, hello, big giant stone thing. I haven't seen you before. You need to poison. Yes, yes you are. No surprise there. Hey, hello Raider Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope all's been going well with you. Because I, as you can see, am finally back to Final Fantasy X. Finally. And I just fought Yojimbo, which was actually fun, and makes me really glad I'm not throwing my head up against the goddamn Mountain of Doom. Because the Mountain of Doom is horrible. I can make it, so all is great. Oh, thank you very much, and I'm glad all is well with you. Happy to hear it. Very, very happy to hear it. Yeah. Our goal tonight is just to see what I can do, and if I feel like I can actually get strong enough to do so, actually try to do that Seymour fight. But until then, I'm gonna do everything possible to avoid that Seymour fight and strengthen up however I can.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, that fight. Because that fight. Chamber of the Faith? Question mark, question mark. You had me curious. What's the question marks? Treasure chest? Flexible arm. Okay then. Lot size stuff you get in this, although it's super complex usually. Yeah, portal things are usually complex. Yeah, that's entrance. That's another question mark. I do not want to go back to the entrance. Ah, it's where I'm facing. Okay. That makes sense. Ooh, there's two treasures in here. What if I missed one in the other room? Oh, no. I double check. X potion. It's no flexible arm, but honestly, that's for the better. Nothing I'm missing here, right? No, it doesn't look like it. We'll definitely see what we can do. Chamber of Faith. Okay then. That's it's definitely a thing. It is definitely the faith. And it is always creepy what those faiths look like. Just dead person. How it's supposed to go? Hopefully.
I am the Blade of Vengeance. They dare only whisper my name. Yojimbo.
Yep, Yojimbo!
Summoner, I ask you, what do you want of me?
I have a choice? To train as a summoner, to gain the power to destroy fiends, to defeat the most powerful of enemies. I'm asking because I don't know if I'm gonna miss anything from this, but is this just a flavor choice dialogue, or does this actually determine something important that I should be aware of? Feel free to answer, because I do want to know. I don't want to miss things. I believe it doesn't matter? Excellent. Okay. That's what I like to hear.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price.
What's your price?
Make your offer.
Ah! That's a lot of guilt. Huh. Wait, why no? Why have you said no? What have I done to myself? Because, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've done something to myself, but, also, I'm horribly, horribly, horribly confused. There's an optimal way to barter him, but I can't remember. Changes the frequency of his most powerful attack. Like the dialogue choice or this monetary thing right now? Yeah, this is all unexpected. That's the asking price. That. Oh, the dialogue. Okay. I mean, there is an easy way to fix this. One moment. Do 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 do. No, what about Yojimbo suck? Mostly meaning no matter what you say, you can get Yojimbo. Fair enough. So I want to do a dialogue that says that's basically the powerful one. Well, while I'm loading everything back up and getting to that point, oh wait, there's an autosave here. I wonder if this is after or before. No, well, let's find out. Let's find out where the autosave is. Powerful one is more likely to use the one-shot move. Okay, then. Now, what about the bartering money thing? What do I do with that? So I'm just staring at that going, beg your pardon, game? Give me a sec? Gladly. Gladly. I will give you all the time you need.
Of vengeance. They dare only whisper my name. Yojimbo. Summoner, I ask you, what do you want of me?
So it's to defeat the most powerful of enemies, right? That's the one I want when you mean powerful? Just double check confirming. Triple check confirming. All the checks. But this one that I'm hovering off right now to defeat the most powerful of enemies. For one more gil, then half his offer. You can keep doing that until you get him for like 125,000. Okay. So to defeat the most powerful of enemies.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
That's a less asking price already. Well, okay. So half of that is... You need to offer one more guild, then half the offer. Half the offer is... 1, 2, 3... Huh, half the offer is already 125,000. Wait until Renegade looks it up. Fair enough, because it's gone down the drain. It's fine, it's fine. Yep, I will wait until the research has been done. Also, I like how 250, 500,000 is still just barely out of my range, so it's like, of course. Go figure. I'll just have it hovering on here for now because it amuses me. Here's asking price. Well, we offer. I offer you 1 guild. 1 guild. No, summoner, this is not. The price is right. You cannot just offer 1 guild. I am glad we actually get him, though. That's great news. His initial demand will be 250,000. Offer him 125,001. Okay, I have that on there. He will counter with 225,000. Offer him even less. He will counter with... Offer him... He'll give his final offer of 100... Okay, then. I like how the strategy is for almost further lowball him on the second one. Okay. So, 125,001 for the first one. So, that... Make offer.
Do we have a deal?
That's 225,000. So, offer him 112. So the FAQ, because I honestly don't remember either. Fair enough. This is a really oddly precise thing. But I wasn't sure the lowest he would tolerate is. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, and fair enough on looking at it, because this is an oddly precise numbers. Game facts is super useful. Sometimes. So, 112,501.
Do we have a deal?
Freewheeling with the ghosts of people. So he will counter with 222,500. So we want 141,751. Right, 141,751.
Do we have a deal?
And then final offer of that. And that I can afford. Yay! 1,350. Reason I could do the sphere grid challenge. Oh god, no sphere grid challenge. Well, my Final Fantasy experience thus far, Game Packs has been all hits, no misses. That's good. I mean, generally, most research can be good. Just occasionally, sometimes there's information out there on the internet. It's like, no, that doesn't sound right.
Adequate. You are my client henceforth.
Hey!
My sword shall guard you on your journey, summoner.
Freewheeling and dealing with Yojimbo. The achievement is, indeed, it's all about the money. Go figure. So that leaves me with a lot less skill. But on the plus side, at least I had all that gil to do that with, so, that's good. Otherwise, I would have had to do an awkward, once again, fallback. And awkward indeed, that would have been. Let's get out of here. Have you renamed any characters Ions? No, I've been keeping them default. So everyone's just default because it helps me keep track of things better as well. So everyone is still that. Dojaro, Kozaku, Waziku, Zanmato. Strength 60, defense 56, magic 38, magic defense 55, accuracy 32, evasion 90. That is high evasion. Agility that, agility that. Nope, no, I don't want that. Abilities. There is no ability management for him. So then that must be what relies upon just all of those. No mana either. Okay. Can't raise their luck either. Alright, so he's all about the special attacks then. Alright then. Blasphemy. Named a couple of Ions if my chat had a suggestion. I could not imagine changing in the party members' names for sure, though. Yeah. Without a doubt. Easier just to keep things default at points like that. Or to back of cave. Well, now I can do that. I don't think I could have done that before. Oh, gods. Oh, gods! Oh, no. No. Fuck these things. Someone leave. Oh, no. Flee into the night. Flee into the night. I beg of thee, everyone, flee into the night. My dad played it. He named it Shiva Ice Bitch, and it hurt me. Oh, Shiva's great. Why would you do that to poor Shiva? That does indeed hurt. Just a bit. But then again, my first experience to a Shiva was from 14, and considering how 14 Shiva goes, I will always fondly look upon Shiva. Very, very, very fondly. Alright, let's fear grid some folks for what we can. Use... No, we want to move forward a square. Yes, use Mountainous. Right, you're in Waka's territory at the moment. Bahamut was my favorite Ion in my playthrough. Bahamut is great. Bahamut is tremendously fun. Big old dragon dude is a fantastic summon. Also the fact that he gets an AoE as a default, which is also super great. Move one there. Which is the right way for you? This way. Okay. Ah, you nest too. Well then, let's move 2 squares. Also, the fact that his deal is just a giant laser is also tremendously great. Right, Sleep Buster. Oh, there it is. I can get a 2 to break down into this area. Not that that's where I want to go. I just want to continue along this path is what I want to do. Excellent. Also, Bahamut just has really strong stats. There is everything great about that. Although I'll be very interested to try Yojimbo because... well, Yojimbo. They seem really cool. And let's see if we can't get into any fights here. I remember getting into fights here before. There we go. Ah, hello, Machina. Yoink. Just bonk you. Ugh. Ow. My everything. I'd steal from you. I don't want you to do anything right now. You can guard. Well, let's try out our new person. Ifrit's overdrive is the most over the top, if I remember correctly. Yes, Ifrit very much is very over the top. There's a trick with bribing Yojimbo efficiently, but I need to check it. Ah. Fair enough. I'm about to see what is up with Yojimbo. Oh, okay. It is that Mark? Doggo! Good doggo.
Please clear us a path.
Ah! Ah, I see, I see. Oh, whoops. Okay, so you literally just had to keep paying him. I see now, I see. Fair enough, now I know. Yojimbo is indeed all about the money. AKA, I'm probably not going to waste him on just a solitary mob. Give him 10. Okay. Alright, let's give him 10. Let's see how it works then. Literally just, here, have money. Masashi. Oh my god. Here, have some more money. Told you gods that was 9999. Alright then, 10 gil is indeed the number. There's an Excel spreadsheet I saw on that. I struggled to wrap my head around it. Also, I now realize mine was underpowered because I chose the wrong dialogue option. Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't have known that a dialogue option would have influenced that as well. But those were some solid hits that Yojimbo just did right there. That was a silly amount of damage. That is very much what we call a silly amount of damage. Okay then, let's see if this area is an ideal place for farming up our people, now that I've had my fun experimenting with Yojimbo. See how these folks are on the difficulty meter. Bonk. Alright, they seem to have poison, that's... We try the other area. Yeah, maybe we try the other area. Maybe indeed. Give me Yojimbo every single go of my possession to try and beat the final boss, and he would not cooperate. Oh no. That is unfortunate. Formation, it's not gil equals damage, it's more like you use him the better it goes, but do not let him die. Okay. The more you use him, the better it goes, but do not let him die. Alright, so do not yet Yojimbo die. Good to know, indeed. I'll definitely use him more sparingly than my other ones, but I will do what I can on that Seymour fight, because that is all I can do, is to do what I can on that Seymour fight. Don't have anything special against that, so let's get walk-in and experience fight. Yeah, I saw his affinity build up with him, but it was too late by the time I realized. Ah! Bonk. Effectively get him up, but in situations that's not going to be, bad. Alright. Spend a little bit more money on the Yojimbo. Using more, he'll like it more. Yep, that's what I figured. Figured out of what you said. Use him, just don't use him in situations that is probably going to get him murdered. I can work with that. I can work with that. So use him, but be cautious in your use. Alright, excellent. How's $10, Yojimbo? Doggo dropkick. Alright, how about 10 more bucks? And it's the doggo again. Which the doggo still deals a lot of damage. Glorious ring. I definitely get more money out of it than I pay him. Unless I make sure he doesn't die. Yeah, I think I gave him tons of gil and got him killed a lot, so I used him in the least effective way. Whoops. In fairness, this is definitely a very, very different summon compared to all the... well, compared to any other summon, so I appreciate you explaining to me, because I wouldn't be able to figure that out on my own. Not in a million years would I be able to figure that out at the moment just by playing the game. Hardly. Chocobo. I do not want to go back to Bevel. Bevel is full of people who currently hate me. Most chocobos around here are wild, so you can't ride them without training them first. I've trained some chocobos. Do you want to ride one? Let me train one. Huh. I'll just walk for the time being. I'm just trying to fight things out in front here. Dr. Yojimbo is unbelievably overpowered.
Yuna, can you fight?
Yes, I think so.
Got all the bugs. I think it's something like one turn I gave one affinity, but if he died, you use 30 points, and if you send him away, he loses 3. Okay then. Good to know. 700, 700, 1000. These things have a lot less health. I am glad for this. This might be a better farming area. Alright, Yojimbo. Let's keep working on you. Or one hits enemies consistently. Fair question. Also, I won't get tired of this, the Ion summon screens. They're good. Yes. 500-ish. Have $10. Well, that one's dead. Narrow. Narrow. Have another $10. That was AoE, that one. Okay then. That one was AoE. You start at 70. Okay then. So that was a lot of damage that just happened there. I want Riku in there, Yuna in this slot. That's my normal typical slots. For summon raising. No. I think I always do Yojimbo stuff, but in general, this is... These monsters are a lot easier to deal with. Gee, shocker. It's like, that's a telling thing. It's like, this area here is like very basicer enemies that have like 1,000 up to 3,000 health or not. And then you cross one line into the mountains and everything is insane. It's actually crazy. It's actually kind of crazy. The difficulty jump here between the planes to elsewhere. Doggo! Bark, bark. How does $10 sound? Oh, no, it's the dog. I can tell when it's gonna be the dog because he just waves his hand dismissively like I can't be bothered. Alright, how about another $10? Against the bees. Nope, it's doggo time again? Alright, that's fine. Gauge the points by the attacks he uses. That's fair. I did not pay him there. I did not pay him there. He just did a thing. At least I don't recall paying him there. See where that's aired the game were the only two walls I hit in this game, I believe. Yeah. That's what I've been saying. It's like the difficulty of this game is a literal just sine wave. It's like you go down to the bottom, things are relatively chill. You kind of go up and it's a little bit more difficult, and then there's just these points where it goes, yeah, and you're just like, oh gods, why the pain? Alright, let's get some level ups for our people off of these things. Because I need it. I need whatever I can get here. Waka. Apply ball to face. Oron. Apply sword to face. You have had your turn. Let's have Yuna bonk it. First is Jiro, Kazuka, Wakasiza, Zanmato, and he will occasionally attack for free. Well, he attacked for free there. That definitely just happened to me. So that was neat. Oh, nice, it's still alive. For now. Let's do something to it before it isn't alive. You there, little one. Attack! Wait for free first time turns. Oh boy. Yeah, Yojimbo seems Yojimbo definitely seems a very interesting summon. It's very different from how all of the other ions work, and that is fascinating. That is very fascinating. Bahamut is still fun though. I will never diminish Bahamut because Bahamut is just, he is dragon. And there is nothing wrong with dragon. So, those two might well be my favorites. Bahamut, Yojimbo, and then followed behind by Shiva. Those, I think, are round out my top 3 at the moment, for sure. Hello Potion, whatever those do. You're in the air, so... You bring out Waka, but, I mean, that's part of the plan. Get everybody the levels. This might be a little bit of a slower way to farm, but this is a very safe way to farm. And, that's important to me at the moment. High maintenance, as Yojimbo. Yes, yes, that as well. That definitely helps. Have I had Kamari out? Probably not. But the best part of it is that I have both of them, thus both of them are an accessible tool, and that's the important matter. So I can effectively use Bahamut when I'm not in a more carefree manner, and then Yojimbo when the chips are down, so to speak. Oops. Also, I guess that's why that area is a place you could actually just walk by and you're not required to be in, but I'm glad I went back there. I'm very much glad I went back into there, even if the area's a bit to get through. It's not Gadget, and that holds its weight. I mean, let's be fair, not Gadget is a very low bar. But yes, Raider, definitely thank you for explaining the nuances of Yojimba. I will definitely remember all that. And keep that in good course for the future. And yoink. And kill the doggo. Can you not steam Auron? It's incredibly rude. Oh god, right, poison hurts. Poison hurts! Let's have your turn be this. Suna? Under spoiler info if you want, it relates to the ions. Sure, if it can help me out on things, then I will take a little bit of a tidbit. I don't care what you're vulnerable to. Let's give you thunder.
Need a good jolt?
Zappy, 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 zap. Ooh, even better, you're still alive. I can actually bring out Kimahari. Not that one. That one. Perfect. Maybe we do want the other area. At least the bottom area. Be quicker for leveling. Decisions. Like, I definitely feel like I need to level, but best approach it. Ah, the more ions you have, the harder the end game becomes. Okay, fair enough. That is a fine spoiler because that doesn't actually spoil like how it's harder or anything like that. That's just that is just a thing to know, and that is good to know. I mean, I'm probably still gonna be bitten by the fact that I can't help but be a completionist, but it's good to know. But it's really only longer. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will keep that in mind, but I will probably not resist my urges for, for collecting everything. But we'll see how things go. All I know is that my completionism will probably come back to bite me, and that's fine. That is perfectly fine. No game, I'm not gonna do Blitzball. I'll do my best. I'll do my best on things. Obviously, first playthrough blind, so I won't know everything, but I generally, when I play a game, I generally try to be fairly completionist. So, I try to do all that I can with how I can. So, we'll see how things go. I'll be like fighting Uber bosses then. And that's why I said we'll see how things go. I make no guarantees that I'll succeed on things, but I will try the best to my capabilities because that is the least I can do. Oh, gods, that bee is dead. That wasp is gone. Ah, yes, all overkills. I approve. And then one I wanted, so you're not lying. They're pretty fun. Yeah, I'll, I'm not surprised that that one of these games has an uber boss. That happens in JRPGs. And two, yeah, I will be interested to see. I will be interested to see how that all pans out. Did I have Titus? Yeah, I had Titus out. I have Titus out as initial. Ah! So let's just do a Blizzard up. Auron has learned Victor. Which one is Victor? Slayer is that one, which is a very good one. Oh, just wins a battle. Interesting. I think Slayer is still gonna be the useful one here. Lula only has Stoic and Comrade still. That's why hers is going up a lot slower. Rigo I've had with Ally, which is working at least. Healer works well. Slayer. Some interesting lore about this story. Ooh, I do like lore. Do the setup for that as second nature now, so I forget that is locked behind that. Fair enough. I do like lore things, so that gives me encouragement to do it, and for all intents and purposes, I have been enjoying the story of this tremendously, so more stuff that enlightens on story aspects, all the better. It's just the difficulty at times. It's like, hey, I'm gonna kick your teeth and have no option on this. Goodbye. Oh, hello, folks. Like, here's the harder group of folks. Right, fair enough, I'll deal with it. Only half damage to... Na 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 na. Anyways. Quite hard to find without a guide, though, if you plan on doing it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like I said, I will certainly see how things go in just the process of doing things. But if I reach a point that seems close to endgame and I still feel like hurting myself, then, well, that's when I might research or appeal to other folks to find things. But for now, I feel like I'm still pretty early in the game. I don't feel like I'm far in the game for this sort of JRPG. Bonk. Who haven't I done things on? Lulu and Yuna. Let's get Lulu out then.
Allow me.
Oh right, I forgot what's... No, I don't want to bio myself. No, a turn is fairly obvious in this game if I remember correctly. Kinda. Okay. Ow. Good sir, that was my everything. Also, why couldn't you have hit Lulu? Then she could build up some damage. Anyways, Orin, have a heal. I'm not magic broken you. Let's do that. Aqua Breath. Not as appealing as Aqualung, but we deal with what we deal with. Definitely not water or fire on these ones. No, well, not as much damage as I would have liked, but it's dead. That's what matters. Death! Thunder. Oh no, you thundered Oron. What will I do? Alright, murder you. That's what I'll do. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's Thunder and Blizzard. That's what I figured. Also, I don't remember I brought out Titus, so I'm just gonna swap in for Titus, but I believe I did. But it's...
Let's go.
It's there, Riku there. Abilities... Yuna. Also, if there's more efficient ways of just kind of farming up sphere progress, do let me know. I'm just doing this at the moment because, well, I don't mind throwing myself against some kind of easier enemies at the moment for farming, but if there's more ideal routes, then by all means, I will do my best for, because that's the name of the game at the moment, is just me trying a training montage for that damn Seymour fight. So, I'm willing to take suggestions and all the like as far as the course of training folks up go. Also, this ambush is really annoying right now. I disapprove wholeheartedly. Where's the dog? You're the dog. Die, dog. Sphere good for the most awkward manner. Someone try the hardest challenge room, but I know I'll be there for 500 more hours. Fair enough. Waka, we need you. Waka Waka, Bing Bang Buddha. And it's dead. It is very dead. Nice speed dodge. Worst games to sink that many hours in, to be fair, also. I mean, the most important thing is if you're sinking as much hours into things. I mean, if you enjoy it, then all the more power to you. Fair is fair. Just don't sink that many hours into something if you are absolutely hating yourself, because that's just unfair to yourself. But if you're enjoying yourself, then by all means, invest what time you want into whatever you want. Long as it doesn't ruin your life or anything. No sphere grid, no escape, no summon, no customizing, no overdrive. Kamari only! Okay, that is indeed a challenge run. Kamari only indeed. Oh my. No encounters. Fair enough. Kamari only. Oh dear gods. Also, oh hi, you creepy things. Actually, these things look really cool. Although I hate how I caught a petrify grenade from them, because that immediately assumes the worst. Okay, just do not thunder it. And all shall be well. And all manner of thing shall be well. Kamari. Tried to do no escape in my playthrough, and I was fairly successful until the end game. Yeah, fair. I generally don't try to escape because, well, I figure just trying to get XP is an important matter. But I was just escaping out of that one damn area because it was out of the mountain, because it was just a nightmare to try to fight things on the mountain. Hello, Oron. Stop being stoned, please. Thank you. Kamari, switch to someone else. We haven't had Waka get any XP on this fight. Waka waka. Bonk. Gonna back up, we can switch to Lulu. It's gonna HP attack and lance it an equipment grid beyond belief. Yeah, I'm trying to imagine that, and all the fiber of my being is like, oh gods. Last resort, Last resort, 8,000 damage AoE attack. So I wouldn't get principal for that one occasion. Ugh, the only way. The only way. Asuna on Oron. Petrify my nemesis. Get out of here, you.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Good XP. Or at least XP I'm willing to take. Whether it's good or not is relative, but I don't know any better. Abilities... Yuna. Seems actually hurt, so heal, heal, heal. And we're back ready to kill more things. Barbarotos. Good feed names, so that rings a bell. I noped out whenever I saw him. Fair enough. Oh, hey, corals. Hello, kitties. No, you're all gonna murder me, but hello, kitties. Stick your mana spring. I like how these cats are so chill that they don't even they rarely even just get up. They're like, yeah, why would I bother just standing up? I'm a cat. I'm just gonna stay here and petrify you, apparently. Yes, of course, more petrify. Magic, Asuna. Sound. Oh wait, that was with Yuna. I was not paying attention. I was too busy reading y'all's conversation. I really should not do that. At least not while just spamming buttons. Don't think I've had Waka out. I don't think I've had Lulu out. Bonk. But yeah, that doesn't sound fun as a desperation move, just... And everyone die. Because that's what it sounds like. Everybody die now. There's the first time was Varuna. Oh wait, I almost attacked with Yuna again. I have stopped myself from attacking with Yuna. Do not do that. Get Titus back in. Does Titus smash? Bonk. And more XP for everybody. This is a good thing. Need all I can get. Oh, wait. Oron, that's right. Oron, get back in here. You magnificent man, you. Bug you. Fire gem. I got me when I was prepared for petrification. I got kicked. When I prepared for petrification, got hit with confused, and vice versa. Like, oh yes, this thing does this. I'll just prepare, and it's another thing. That would sound right about up my alley for luck purposes. Ah yes, I'll just prepare for this thing, and now it's doing something completely different. And now I'm dead. Also, anything that does petrification, I have found, is just nasty. It is... Petrification is a horrible thing. Especially with more things that can cast it. Like when all 3 things can cast petrification. That is not fun. Oh yes, 3 monsters, and they've all petrified me before I got a turn. Because, fuck me and everything I stand for. AoE petrification. You just made me cringe a moment there, the thought of it, and oh god, so yeah, that probably is going to be a thing. Thanks for putting that evil thought in my head. Because that is cursed. AoE death. Yeah, okay, that's also cursed, and and I do know death is a thing as well. Excellent. It is, have fun. Yeah, I figured as much. That's not even a spoiler thing, that's just something I should have realized once Petrify was a thing. It's like, oh, of course, something like that would exist. Why wouldn't they do so? Here. Oh, yeah. Bonk. Alright, a miss is actually fine. Yuna. you come in here and save Oran's life. Not even after the main story too. Look, yeah, by this point, with what the game has thrown me at some times on its high sin points of its difficulty, I'm not surprised in the slightest bit that that's in the main story. In fact, I'd be surprised if it wasn't, because that just sounds right about, at this difficulties level, just, oh, and here you go, have fun. As the game snickers. Ooh, Lulu has gotten Slayer. Excellent. That's something we want. Overdrive, Lulu. Set mode. Yes, we want you to have Slayer on. That is going to help Lulu's overdrive immensely. That is an excellent find. Titus. Right. Nom. Yeah, it's like, I have a slight aversion to it on stream, which is what I'm trying to get over here, but there's something about just trying to farm up on stream that feels weird to me. But I should, because I should take advantage of these scenes that are relatively lower difficulty to prepare for the times when the game is in fuck you mode. And I should take advantage of that a lot more. Case in point, me doing this right now. I've had you do things. We will have Yuna. Yuna, do a little baby heal on Oron. Whoa. Kimahari, and then Lulu. And then Lulu, you murder for the sake of your overdrive. Blizzard, yes. And goodbye, this thing that is just spreading all over the floor now. To formation. I know, throwing stuff. Things I do because Seymour exists. Spin. I think the principle of going in as hard as I can is the one thing that's going to save me against is the one mindset I need to get into on this Seymour fight. Or at least it sure as hell feels like it. Bonk. Excellent miss. I like missing. When I'm trying to get everyone XP. Heal yourself. We want you to go to Kimahari. So we don't kill it, we'll do Lancet. Then Lulu, and that will give Lulu their XP. And Overdrive at that.
Allow me.
Allow you indeed. Blizzard. Love to see those sphere ups go out. Formation, Titus there, Riku there, and more spin. That seems like a neat trick. Let's spin. Neural. You know, that's actually something I've been thinking of wanting to do after I've gotten Yuna, like, the bulk of their branch things, is the concept of getting them some of those actual attack spells. That does actually interest me tremendously. So, that's actually good to see that works, because that was actually a thought that's been going through my head up to this point of, what if I had Yuna actually have some attack capabilities? That seems like it would be swell. Gonna say, so I'm glad actually that that's a thought that I was already having, and now that just confirms in my head, I should probably consider that. Once I get to a point where I can facilitate as much. Riku's mixes I do need to figure out as well, because some of those mixes have done crazy things. And I've probably not even scratched the surface of Riku's mixes. But they do seem to have potential once they're figured out. Have I attacked with Oron? Yes, I have. Oh, keeping track of just everything I've done on which character have I done something on. Riku sings all of the game. I do like Riku, and thus that sounds amazing. Riku's great. I like Riku. Good at the worst combinations imaginable. It's not like the game teaches you which are the good ones, so fair enough. For those things, they happen. Especially when you're just kind of doing things. Hurry, Oron. Get to Oron to 3, and then I will save and sphere grid, and then probably do more. Training montage, the stream. Also, grenades. The never goes old with grenades. Because grenades are fun. Because anything that explodes is fun. Explosions are great. I've definitely not done a tournament with you. Give that a good smack. Yuna Waka. Let's get the Waka turning first. Bonk. Ah, fire gun. Toe gods. Alright, Yuna. You don't really have anything to heal at the moment, do you? No, that's fine. The old Bonkaroo. And then Lulu for their experience. First thing to wrap your head around is that items have a hidden tier system. After that, it's trial and error. Ah, so they do have a tier system to them. Obviously it's hidden, but I suppose that does make sense in context. But something the game definitely does not tell you. Titus, Riku. Abilities. Boop, boop, and bigger heal for Mr. Waka. I did not even cap out their heal. They really knew that heal. Alright, Aaron, come on, let's get you to 3. Assuming Mega Phoenix is tier 1, I really wanted to enchant Auto Revive on my armor for at least one character as a failsafe. But you need 30 Mega Phoenixes for that, which I could not get 30 Mega Phoenixes. Oh god, speaking of stone things. Hello, Petrify. Hi, how you doing? Gentlemen. Please don't turn me to stone. Switch around, but let's get more petrify grenades while we're here. And here's the stone. And oh no, poor Riku. We're switching to Yuna. No particular reason. No particular reason. Ardorn, you can come back in here. Murder, please. Thank you. Hey, Santa Claire, and good evening to you as well. It is good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I am finally getting back into Final Fantasy X, and I am training montage for a Seymour fight because blast that Seymour fight. It is horribly terribly difficult. And so training montage it is. But it is good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in.
Take that.
And bonk. Quite enjoy grinding this game. Like, when you find the right monsters, it isn't too bad. It's like, if you don't find anything overly difficult that just causes frustrations, it's reasonable. Try to farm the wrong things, and they just will keep trying to kick your ass more than anything else. But generally, I don't mind needing to grind when I need to grind. And I definitely feel at this point like, yes, please, grind. Because everything is murdering you to paste. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Almost towards the end of this one. Okay then. Sphere. Speed sphere. I think that other one was, yeah, another speed sphere. Let's see here. Only thing lanes left on this path before the 3 unlock, which I can't do at the moment, is raise HP by 200 and bribe. Okay then. We're to only way, and that level 3 unlock enters into Lulu's stuff. Okay then. Oh. Guess there's a Billy called Nabgil, and it is just chilling right there. So once I reach this end, where the hell do I want to take Riku? That is a question. There's a full life right there, but that's behind all the level 4s. Then it's just some other stuff behind there. Had work call. No. Work calls are a fair reason to step away. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, you just got to 3. Let's see where we can take you. That level 1 unlock just leads to a bunch of empty squares. No thank you. No. Speed sphere. Grinded right next to save sphere and would fight 2 to 3 groups of enemies, save and repeat. Also had double AP enchants on some of my party members' weapons. I would go at least 1 level each encounter. It was a grinding masterclass. Fair enough. Definitely farming next to a save point is very much the safest option. Without a doubt. Those are definitely very convenient spots. Although I'm not sure I've seen double AP enchants, but those sound nice. Those sound very nice. Those sound tremendously nice. I don't think I have any of those. That definitely seems a very efficient way to go about it. Use another speed sphere. Let's see here. That level 3 unlock is a strength, which is nice, but we can't level 3 unlock anyway, so... You can go here, and then quick hit is the end of the line at the moment. Without major backtracking. Alright then. When do you decide to go after max stats? That very much depends on the game and how much my willpower is. It's like, like, I probably would never drag things that long. It's like, well, I try to be as much of a completion as possible. I always try to keep in mind, I still have tons of other games I need to get to that are just sitting in Steam for ages. So, Right, we can move you forward some. Luck is the worst. I'm not surprised. Especially since it's like obviously all these other spheres I wind up plenty of. Then fortune spheres I'm just sitting at 2. Yeah. Yeah. Learn aim. And another speed sphere. And then over here. For another power sphere. Try to make Auron the luckiest in my party. Well, if there's anyone who deserves it the most, Auron would definitely be one of them. Them and Riku. But then again, they're just my favorite 2 characters at the moment, and I'm not sure much is going to do to change that. I forgot you can just rotate it like this for some reason. Why, I have no clue, but you can. Swear, Auron is lucky with no luck. No kidding. It's felt like that at times to me. It's like, oh, and Auron's just done something ridiculous. Actually, speaking of that, my first Cactor, which I only found out after the fact that Cactor just are the ones that are just run away and dodge everything. Auron just annihilated the very first Cactor I ran into. And it was hilarious. I definitely did not have that repeat, but it was hilarious when it happened. It's like, ah, yes. From the reaction of someone in my chat, that should not have happened. But it did. Alright, Fire Gut, yes. Give me all of these. Blizzard Gut, yes, yes, yes. I have Fire Gut, Water Gut, Thunder Gut, Blizzard Gut. I have all the Guts. This is good. Favorites are probably Auron and Lulu because all my affection scenes were with her. Fair enough. Also, exactly. Yeah. And obviously, it's not like I've done any luck buffing because I haven't had really the deals to do so. But Auron just went like, yeah, this very first character, I'm gonna give you this. Dead. Like, okay then. Alright, so what is left on Lulu's path now that I have those top spells? That's an interesting area, but that leads into double cast, so I can see now why that one's blocked off by, like, everything. So what's that level 4 unlock for? That level 4 unlock doesn't seem like it leads into anything. Why is that there? Why is that there? Well, okay, then. I did not pick that up. I just... Huh. How did I miss that? I just missed a thing. Yeah, I obviously got that, and then I didn't go that way. Okay then, do noted, I've missed a thing. Somehow. I've been trying to be really good about the completionist stuff too. And then I just go miss a thing. Alright, and that path leads to Flare. Flare sounds... Oh, and... Speaking of missing things, I've just apparently missed all the things by being blind to getting up to here. Okay then. I need to head back with Lulu before I get too far. Alright, we can pick up Death there. Go back for Demi there. And then we can press forward. And forward will get, eventually, us to Flare. Which, if I know my Black Mages from 14, which I don't really, but I know enough, Flare sounds fun. Okay, let me do some backtracking on Lulu. Fair enough. Not missed anything on here, have I? No. That leads into Riku's stuff. Ah, and Lulu's stuff is over there, so it'll actually take a little bit of effort to get Yuna over to here. There's some territory to get through, but for now, we'll continue to work our way up to Holy. Because there's no harm in doing so. Quick pockets. Huh. I have no clue what that could be. Surprised at how likable all the party members were, though. I went into this expecting one of them to annoy the life of me the entire time. At the very minimum, and I'm glad he's gotten better, Waka towards the start of the game definitely gets annoying with his just devoted Yanon stuff and absolute racism and the like. So, at the beginning, Waka grinds on your nerves in that regard. It's like, he's friendly and such, but then when he gets into his hate rant, it's like, this is uncomfortable. But at least he's gotten better than that at that point, and thus he's a lot more tolerable at this stage. But at the beginning, Waka is kind of the ones that's like, this is a bit uncomfortable. But he gets better, at least. He gets better. Double gas fire, yeah. Forgot about Waka's racist art, now they mention it. Yeah, exactly. It's like, at the start, Waka is uncomfortable because of that, but he gets better, at least. At least he gets better. Otherwise, it was gonna be tremendously, like, uncomfortable if that had kept up. So, that's a good thing that is... That's, like, one of the more initial things that is, like... They understandably should be very uncomfortable about. But, that at least has improved. And that is that. Alright, and that should... Oh, whoops. Speaking of Waka, whoops, I forgot to get Waka leveled up. My bad. Like, oh, right. Speaking of Waka, I should move him forward. That just takes me places to there. I need to go further here. Nerlma. Power Sphere. Mana Sphere. And that is that. Osmosis. I remember Osmosis being used on me, so that's MP Drain. Then you can keep on going there until you hit Triple Foul. Whatever that is. Osmosis, yeah. You will just keep on falling along there. Menu, and then that is save. I thought Titus would be insufferable, but it makes sense when you realize he's a 17-year-old god who got thrust into this situation. Yeah. That laugh scene is, it's a thing that exists. Exposure to this game before I played it. Same. I had heard the Titus laugh. I had no idea the context of any of that, but I had heard of that, so I was like, this will come up eventually. And then it did. And it's like, that's as uncomfortable as I expected it to be. It's a bit better in context, to be fair, but it's still a really awkward laugh. Better context? Yes. Still weird? Also yes. Not mutually exclusive in the slightest bit. Alright. Let's continue this training montage. I'm gonna get as many things as I can. Just because I'm tired of having my ass beat by Seymour. Ah, Machina and a cat. Hello, cat. Good kitty. I'm just gonna get rid of this Machina around you. Yeah, you won't mind, right? Right? That scene was entirely intentional. Oh, I'm sure they just want the most awkward thing at the moment. And it works.
That's how it's done.
I think it might be easier to just focus on like 3 at a time, switch to at a time or whatnot. But we'll see how things go. Did like how they transition to more natural laughs towards the end of the scene. Yeah, exactly. It's like, everything else does get better after that. It's just that one laugh. That one damn laugh. Okay, annihilate. You've gotten a hit in. Yuna. Bonk. Ow. Though Titus was a complete newbie at that point in the story, so I'm surprised he didn't get kicked out of the party out that stunt. He probably didn't get kicked out because Yuna was Yuna still liked him. That was probably one of his saving graces. The voice actor made a good video about it. Huh. It is always interesting to learn the context of that stuff, so that would be interesting to see. Have I had walk out? Oh, I can't remember. Yes, I have. I killed the bee. Lulu, you're up. It's my, one problem with having to switch characters to get all the XP for every fight. I keep on forgetting at times, like, have I had this person out on this one fight? Answers. Tom to enunciate every single ha. If it did, that would be one hell of a script. Like, oh, and here you go. And you want this ha, and this ha, and a little bit of that ha. And just a dose of this ha. I'm just getting rid of some of these spheres. They're kind of going a bit to waste. Okay, they're all that similar 70 points. Formation. Riku. Titus. And continue farm. And so we're farming. And farming and farming and farming. Well, grinding is more accurate, but still, same difference. Starting point for Final Fantasy, though, and I'm glad it was my first one. Yeah, I have definitely been appreciating of the non-14s. I have, as I said, played a lot of Final Fantasy 14, so I do have that behind me, but other than that, this is my first other 14, and it has been generally a good one. It's just, oh boy, the difficulty at times is like, but why? But why? That's like one of my few qualms. James Arnold Taylor. Okay then. Yeah, I'll have to take a gander once when I'm no longer on stream, of course. Alright, I have all of those now. I mean, I don't need it, it's severe overkill, but I have all of those now. But yeah, sometimes the most over-the-top voice acting is the best for a scene. The other thing that brings up to mind of voice acting that is great in just how ridiculous it is pretty much a good chunk of all of Red Alert 3. Red Alert 3's voice acting is so over-the-top cheesy, but it is fantastic in that regards. So sometimes games just do need that sort of voice acting, and it's great. Or another 3 is great in that respect, too. Spice! Stable JRPG, so unfortunately, brutal spikes in difficulty. Yeah, although some are a little bit better about the line being a little bit more even and steady. This game is all over the place in that regards. So other JRPGs I play tend to be at least a little bit more even-handed with how their difficulty spikes happen. They definitely do happen, but this game is just sporadic in how it approaches its difficulty. The extremes of voice acting is the great and the awful. And then there's kind of your middle ground of, it's not awful, it's just incredibly ham and cheesy, but sometimes the situation just needs all the ham and cheese. What other JRPGs I played? That's gonna be me bringing up my Steam library at the moment, because it is not entirely small. Where are my JRPGs? It's favorite. Oh, right, it's the one I'm in. Let's see here. Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross was my intro to JRPGs, and it is a fantastic one. It does have does have a couple of difficulty spike bosses. That is no denying that. Let's see here. Chrono Cross. The Neptunia games are a blast, but those are its own sort of vibe of JRPG. Played Fairy Fencer F, Advent Dark. Chrono Cross is absolutely incredible. I love that game. It is one of my favorite games ever, and its soundtrack is fantastic. Let's see here. Neptunia, Chrono Cross, Fairy Fencer F is a small little guy. Obviously, Final Fantasy XIV, that is its own boat. God Eater, I guess technically God Eater is JRPG story-wise, but it is not playstyle-wise. It's your monster hunting deals, Atunia. I've played through the first two trails in the sky and all of the trails of Cold Steel. Those tend to be fairly even on their difficulty. Persona 4 is great. Phantasy Star Online. Scarlet Nexus. Oh, Scarlet Nexus. Sword Art Online, that one I will definitely agree has its weird difficulty spikes. Sword Art Online is not an easy, can very much not be easy games at times. 100%. Tales of Arise, Tales of Berseria, both of those are fantastic. Yakuza Like a Dragon, that's something I bought recently and is on my list of things to stream eventually once I get to it. Yakuza Like a Dragon is on my list. Oh, the Ys games. I cannot forget about the Ys games. The Ys games are other JRPGs that I enjoy immensely. They are fun games. They can be a bit difficult at times, yes, but they are absolutely fun games. And Valkyria Chronicles, those are fun too. Neptune games are RPG. I mean, they do have gameplay on them. I mean, you're right. They might not be full definition at times, but they are a bit more than visual novel. But they definitely do have plenty of dialogue sections to them. I am waiting for Persona 5 to be on PC too, because then I will actually be able to play it. Persona 4 Golden, I enjoyed immensely. So I'm very much looking forward to Persona 5 when it comes out. SAOA can be janky at times, yes, especially the older ones. Fatal Bullet I find pretty fun in that the controls are feel pretty solid on Fatal Bullet for Sword Art Online. Yakuza series is great in general. I'm sure you enjoy Like a Dragon. Yeah, I tried giving Yakuza 0 a shot at one point and kind of hit a wall on what is effectively the first boss. That one guy dude who wants your finger at the beginning. I need to give Yakuza 0 another fair shot sometime. I really do. All Personas are great. At least I played 2, 3, 4, and I enjoyed them all. Yeah, I probably want to give 3 a shot as well, because that's going to be coming out on Steam as well, but 5 is like the big one that I've heard so much about, and it's like, yeah, I want to get that one out of the way first, because I've somehow done a fantastic job of not hitting any real heavy spoilers on Persona 5, and it's gonna be a hell of a trip to not do so. Kuze, yes, Kuze. Like I said, I need to give that game another fair shot. Maybe I'll do that at stream, maybe not, I don't know, but I need to give that another fair shot in that regards. Because I hit him, and oh boy, that was a wall. But yes, definitely of big, for sure, JRPGs that I enjoy are definitely, the Ys series are a huge one. Tales of Arise and Tale of Berseria are definitely fun. SAO I have a soft spot for, even if they can be weird. Persona 4 is great. Legends of Heroes series is just fantastic, and I am very, very excitedly waiting for the Crossbell series to come out. I want to play the Crossbell series, and the fact that they're coming out on Steam soon is something I'm excited for. Neptune is a guilty pleasure. And Chrono Cross is definitely one of my favorites. So yeah, those are some of the huge ones. God Eater I enjoy as well, but that's more JRPG in plot, but not playstyle. But they're fun games, and I'll give them a shout out because God Eater is just fun. Like a Dragon being a JRPG rather than the beat 'em up is great. It's because the main character is a huge Dragon Quest fan. Sure, that works. Why not? Why not? That's acceptable. I'll be excited to play through that once I get around to it on stream. I had to get through other games that I've already started. But yes, Yakuza Like a Dragon is on my list that I will stream at some point. Yes, Chrono Cross is amazingly fun and also a fantastic soundtrack. I still stand by, even though I've run into a lot of soundtracks I enjoy, Chrono Cross is one of the best soundtracks just ever in a game. It has a huge soft spot for me. It has a huge soft spot for me. Don't expect to see me on Twitch the week after P5 is released. I took vacation to spend 10 hours a day on the game. Fair. Reasonable. So it's surprisingly great RPG, at least the Hollow Fragment, Hollow Realization. I need to finish Hollow Realization. I started it, but I was eager to get to Fatal Bullet, so I kind of skipped to it because I kind of like the vibe of Fatal Bullet a lot. So I need to get back around to finishing Hollow Realization at some point. Chrono Cross device, don't buy the Steam version, play the emulator. You don't change the signal. Actually, I actually streamed the Steam version of it, and I played the PS1 emulator and a chunk of the regular PS1 game, and I actually didn't have any huge problems with the Steam version. I didn't really run into the issues that a lot of people were talking about on it. And one of the nice things that the Steam version comes with, it default gives you the fast forward and the slow down just off the beginning. So that's kind of so that's actually kind of a nice thing that the Steam version has going for it, in that it starts you off with the speed, with the fast forward and the slow down, which is really cool. And it also comes with the Radical Dreamers visual novel, which I played that for the first time because of the Steam version, and that was a joyful ride going through the Radical Dreamers visual novel that sort of started off the Chrono Cross. So at the end of the day, do your research on it, but I myself didn't necessarily have any problems with the Steam version of Chrono Cross. I streamed through it perfectly acceptable, and it was mostly everything that I enjoyed from the base game. So fair's fair. Your results may vary. With that, they made you pay for a game from 30 years ago without even trying to make graphics slightly better. I mean, yeah, that's a fair thing if you were expecting. I've completely forgotten where I was on this fight. If you're expecting more out of it, but I wasn't expecting much other than just the Chrono Cross itself, how I remembered it. And the fact that it was basically Chrono Cross how I remembered it pleased me to all ends. So maybe I had a better time because my expectations weren't high. I was just expecting the game that I played in my childhood and a bit later in university. So maybe that's why I enjoyed it a lot better. Draws me into games as their soundtrack. So yeah, Chrono Cross is a fantastic soundtrack. Katamari Damacy. I've heard and seen Katamari Damacy. It's a neat soundtrack too. Maybe the best OST for fantasy-themed RPG. I agree. I am 100% completely biased, but also I agree. I have to head off. Have a great time, mate. Alright, thank you very much, Raider Game, for stopping by, and all the help you gave. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I hope to see you again sometimes. Take care and have a good night, Raider. At least they didn't butcher it like the Silent Hill remakes, because I really want to play those games. Just this intro made me play the game at the time. Oh, is that the Chrono Cross intro? Aw, perfect. Perfect. It is a perfect thing. Yeah, no, the Chrono Cross Radical Dreamers version on Steam, it does not mess anything up. In my opinion, it doesn't do anything much in the way of improving upon it, but it is pretty well the game that it was, and For that purposes, if that's all your expectations are, it is perfectly serviceable, and comes with the translated Radical Dreamer, which is like the first for it to actually be officially translated in English. And that was a fun, enjoyable little visual novel that I also highly recommend going through because it's great. It got me very emotional when I played through it. Chronicles intro. Remember that was in 1999, as I was saying. Yeah, Fun fact, my story around initially playing Chrono Cross was obviously when I was still going through it and the like. But I played through because my older brother happened to have a PS1, and that PS1 they happen to have Chrono Cross as well. So I just happened to play it, and I played through the entirety of the first disc. I was enthralled with it through the first disc. However, and here's where the tragic thing happens with it when I initially played as a kid. The second disc was busted on that PS1 version. So as a kid, I never played past the first disc. And it was tragic. Years later on in university, I set up all the emulator stuff for it and actually finally played through it all the way. But as a kid, I was kind of devastated because I couldn't actually beat the game because the second disc was busted, and that was very sad. And I was very happy to finally play it. Do you think I'm ready to fight Seymour? I have no clue. I am extremely paranoid about it, but I might give it a shot after a few more soul levels. At least you could play it on the PS1. I had to emulate it because Chrono Cross never came to Europe before Steam version. Yeah, fair enough on that. But yeah, as for my train farm, I think I'll get at minimum 3 more soul levels for each one, and then see how I do. Okay then. I see everyone's making it awkward for me on this one. So yeah, I'll get 3 more level ups basically, as far as they are, and then I will see how things go. I will give it a good old college effort. And take that from you. Switch to you to Yuna. And get that sleep off aura on, please. Oh, and the silence. Do I have to fight fiends on the way back to Seymour as well? There is the random encounters. There is only the random encounters. I can desperately just escape through them nearby or fight them, but yeah. It's either actually fight through them or just do the escape span that I was doing before. Either or is technically an option. I might escape through what I can to get back there quicker because those encounter mobs are tremendously annoying. Immensely annoying. Yeah, I actually do not mind escaping through those things. In this case, it's like I have no shame and no challenge runs. I will do what I need to do. Let's get folks heal up again. Yuna, heal up Kimari. And then boop there. Excellent. Riku back in. That's part of the problem. Last scene I didn't have my actual setup. So yeah, I'll probably be escaping through most of those fights. on my way back up there. And then I will give Seymour a shot. So 3 more down here on the easy ones. And then I will make my way up. And Godspeed for all of that. Oh, wait, no. Kamari. Send chat sounds super good. Yes. I will be the biggest Chrono Cross hype machine. It is very, very fun. It is immensely enjoyable. Sure, Waka. Bonk. I didn't recall if I had done that or not. Ow. Actually, I can get around this. You just use Prey, and that'll count as participation. And then I bring out Lulu, and she can Cherry Tap it. You know, I will literally do that. All the small damage. Yeah.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
That was just me being spiteful. Fire Moomba. Formations. There it is. Riku. There we go. I see, sorry, I meant to do it for you. Let's see for Chrono Trigger and Xenoblade. Yeah, I've seen a playthrough of Chrono Trigger. I've not actually played it, weirdly enough, but I've seen a playthrough of Chrono Trigger. But like, one of the biggest things I know about Chrono Trigger is just that people who are really into Chrono Trigger, a lot of them absolutely hated Chrono Cross. But I didn't have that stigma behind me, so I enjoyed Chrono Cross completely and fully. 3 and the Izumani 11 games. The Xenoblades are stuff I wish I could play, but is all stuck to Nintendo consoles, and I do not have access to any of those. Play Chrono Trigger as well. Though some quarters of time off that game. Yeah, fair enough. Serum Amulet. That gets walk up to 2 at the moment. Of course, that didn't really help with everyone else because I accidentally killed things too quickly. Sample that song for his song Never Been. Yeah, I do know Chrono Trigger definitely has good soundtracks to it as well from what I have seen of it. And then that's dead, and then we kill the ooze. Waka. And a bonk. Oh dear gods, Kimahari. That looked painful. Lou. We only need that lizard. Okay, we might only get everyone up to 2 at this point, but that's fine. I will get at least minimum 2 S levels on everybody. We are getting close to at least that for most people. Okay, that's a new plan. Even me, who doesn't mind bashing my head against this, wants to at least give a good, solid attempt. But I will just want everyone up to 2, because that's... seems like a fair point for me. and because the number of people are already close to it. At least the one thing about all this just grinding out is that I have been having to have wonderful chats with y'all, because it's a lot easier to keep track of chats when I'm not in the middle of intense stuff. So, that at least works out. Yeah, some good chats. Who knew that just bringing up JRPGs would be like a really, really good conversation point? Waka. We want Waka. And bonk. And bonk. Oh, who's getting the fire? It's him! Our unit. You can heal that. That'll get you your experience. And then Lulu to finish things off. Alright, that's 2 for them. Let's see here. Riku and Yuna are about to get to 2. Kimahari is definitely going to get to 2, but Kimahari gains things a lot quicker. Alright, the 2 slower ones to get are going to be Lulu and Oron, so our end marker is definitely going to be when Oron gets to 2. Because Oron seems to level up a wee bit slowly at the moment. But oh well, that's fine. We can work with it because he's a fantastic dude. Oh. Hi. It's like, we have a bit bigger of a group, bigger of a dude right here. Let's power break you. That was some damage. Alright, Kimahari. You just lance it. Alright, I have aim on you now. Alright, Waka, you have your turn, so... Yuna, smack it. And then Lulu, we can have you cast Bio. Assuming it's not immune to Bio. Alright, cool, it's not. Also, night. Yeah, there we go. That's why I wanted Bio on him. Alright, there we go.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Hopefully that gives a decent amount of AP. Yeah, 3000 AP. Okay, then. Alright, that leaves us with... Yep, Yuna and Riku should get it in due course. 5 power spheres. Yeah, I'll take it. Titus back in there because Titus is a good one for killing the dogs that we run into often. Alright, almost there, folks. Almost there. Ooh, preemptive strike. Rare that we get those. I will take it. Alright, you killed the dog. Which I hate saying that sentence. Go from there. Go to Waka. Then Yuna. Then Lulu. Presuming it doesn't die. As I'm worriedly looking at that because it almost died. With that. Switch you to Lulu. And then Blizzard. And goodbye, Solon Ooze. Alright, that just leaves us with Lulu and Oron. Well, I mean, we'll still get it. We'll still try to spread the love, but I mean, the others will get a little bit of bonus XP, and it keeps me in the groove of doing such. Fight me, people! Thank you. Hey, another preemptive strike. You, sword you, absolutely annihilate you, switch to Waka, kill the wasp, let's see here, switch to Kimahari, poke it with his stick, switch to Yuna, bonk it with a stick, yeah, just like that. Then switch to Lulu and annihilate. Perfect. At 2400, excellent. That means Lulu should be off the next one, and Oron might be about 2 more fights? That seems right. That seems right in my head. Come on, fight us so we can, well, give ourselves a good attempt at Seymour. As much as I hate to just say that, we will be given a good attempt once you reach there again. Doggo Gano. Waka Kimahari. Oron did not murder. Good. Oron did, however, get Fireball to the face. Kimahari has learned Comrade with that. Alright, cool. Random... Just a random bit of that. Just right on the back burner. I'll take it. And now you finish it off. Perfect. Alright, should be one more fight for Oron. 1920. Oron is at 1479. Okay, yep, one more. Shan, Yuna goes for Riku, Titus goes for Lulu. Right, and we should probably heal up Oron and Titus. Alright. Alright, one more fight game. Let's go. You know, I really shouldn't be surprised that this is what it's decided for our final fight. Because, go figure, it's our friends, the stones. The petrifies. They could have killed Oron if they wanted to, and I would have been immensely annoyed if they had. Oron, get back to us, please. And then murder. That is a lot. Alright, excellent. Ow. I mean, that's not excellent, but excellent in that now we can go about this. And just go with all the overkill. Just making sure. Not with thunder. Unless we wanted to heal it back to full, then by all means, let's throw thunder at... No, we aren't. Alright, perfect. Oron and Waka got a little bit of something extra. Alright, as for our running formation... Let's see, Riku is fast. Titus is fast, and Yuna is honestly pretty fast too. So that'll be our operational run. Let's get our extra couple of sphere grids. Not that this gives Riku anything, but it gets them closer. Gives you some mana. That will never go amiss. Titus. We'll be able to unlock that, so you go over here. And... HP definitely never goes amiss. We take HP. Always. Speaking of HP... More HP there. And mana defense. We don't argue against that. I can move 2 to get evasion, but I need to move Lulu back. I have missed too many things. That I can move them all the way back here means we can... Yeah, we can go here, just grab those things when the time comes. Then we can move forward, grab those things, and then start progressing forward again with them. As for you, you gain defense. And then Waka. You go here. HP, again, never goes amiss. Mana points. And speed spheres. Alright, that is everybody. Let's save. And back up the mountain we go. With judicious amounts of escaping. Because fuck the mountain mobs. Don't take kindly to them, because they don't take kindly to us. Hello you all. We're on Super Tech. Apparently you all die according to Seymour. I'm not sure if I should totally trust Seymour's word, but... It also doesn't surprise me as something he would do, so, Godspeed to all, y'all. Let's see more fight. Unbeliever. That makes one person at least. I was kind of beaten to the ground last time, so I am tremendously nervous about the prospect. But I will do what I can. Speaking of doing what I can, bye. Like, speaking of doing things what I can, I'm running away from everything on this mountain. I just want to get up the mountain. Once we're up the mountain, I can organize in the manner that I want to. Bye! I hate those plant things. The confuse is horrible. Titus, please. If you keep this up, there's a reason why there's considered the person who always gets eaten by the bear. It's the one who trips while running away. Good thing about this game is that you get time to think about your next move. don't get that luxury in FF7. Yeah, fair. That is fair. When it's true turn-based and not action time-based, then yeah. You can kind of ponder your move. Could you please leave? Thank you. Yuna, also leave. So they bravely ran away. And there we go, Sir Titus' team, bravely running away. That, I think, is a full-on cure. Yes, yes it was. I finished Heaven personally. I didn't like most of the characters in the original game. And fair. Characters are probably, like, the most subjective thing you can run into in games, in that it's like, they'll either click for someone or they won't. Been enjoying it so far, yeah. Although I 100% Crisis Core. God, there's so many places. So many encounters. They smell me. They smell the... Yuna, please. You're the last person who can afford to lay around. Yuna, please. Oh, God, Yuna might be dead. Goodbye, Yuna. Oh my God, you lived, Yuna. That is incredible. I was expecting to consign Yuna to the fates. She lived. Well, good on you for proving me wrong. You brought that upon yourself, but good on you. Wait a second, was that an easier way through? Also, from what I've seen at the remake, that does not surprise me that Titus and Cloud are, like, on the very opposite end of things. No, it isn't. It just shows. Okay. That's what I thought, but I doubted myself. Titus has warmed up on me, but there's still points where I'm sometimes like, Titus, really? But I don't actively dislike him. He's just... there's just some moments that have me shaking my head going, really? Cloud is basically a block of ice in the beginning of 7. Options to start a game are basically rude or less rude. Yeah, I can see how that would be certainly an impression. Rude or more rude. That is certainly a different perspective on it. Although that brings up an interesting kind of topic in my head. A fair assessment. That kind of brings up an interesting topic in my head of like characters that didn't really quite that you didn't really quite get or like at the beginning, but that one warmed up to. Because there are definitely games like that where it's like you don't enjoy a character at first, but then they just grow on you because of either development or different kind of revelations or whatnot. Decide a meeting? Fair enough. You attend to that meeting. Because there are definitely games that, like, have that in which a character comes off it that you don't really quite click with at first, but there's some point where it's just like, huh, suddenly, now, it has occurred to me. Titus warmed up to me a lot, but I have to think for other games. Yeah, Titus was definitely one of those. Another character that really warmed up to me, and like, at first I was unsure, but once I kind of grasped the reasoning of why they're like it, was Steingate's Okabe. Steingate Okabe at the start, when you have no context behind his ways, it's like, it's really, really weird, and it's really off-putting. But then, once you I miss these chests. Once you realize what Okabe's all about, it's like, okay, suddenly that makes all the sense, and now I really like him. Also, Stein's great, an amazing visual novel. Once Kimahari decided to talk in this, became a top 2 character. Fair enough, he's definitely very, very quiet at first. Thank God, someone finally ran away. Flee, you fools! Ow. Yuna. Why do you attempt to fight like this again, Yuna? Thank you. Like Yuna is getting some sort of thrill out of me worrying about her just not running away. Well, let's grab these chests I apparently missed last time. HP sphere. That's a level 4 key sphere. Okay then. I mean, I was looking for 3s, but who am I to argue against, a level 4 key sphere? Just randomly sitting on a mountain. Also, I think I was heading the wrong way. Yuna. One of these times you're not gonna make it out, Yuna. One of these times you are gonna make it out, Yuna. Yuna, I yell out because you concern me. Funny enough, Kuze grows on you, and it uses 0 personally. I would have to see for myself. Oh wait, I don't want to escape this. Yeah. Riku, you're right on this one. I don't want to escape this. This is the Machina one. This is free. This is free XP. But yeah, I definitely really do need to give Iku's 0 another fair shot. I have so many other games on my agenda right now that I haven't really had the time, but I do need to give it another fair shot at some point.
That's how it's done.
That's done indeed. Let's fix the formation now for our flee through the night formation. Yuna, here, good old Riku. Oh wait, that is the wrong way back. Ah, I thought so. Well, I didn't. Actually, it was all without. We'll say as far as this game's characters, characters that did not need to grow on me, Riku. I just liked Riku from the start. Riku is great. And Auron is pretty good too. take your potions even though they're in excess. Bonk. No special steel. Get rid of the nasty one. And then catch up or on with a little bit more XP.
Enough.
Like I said, the one fight I'll do on this mountain, that Machina one, because Riku exists. Also, ooh, Yuna with another level up. Excellent. Bonus level ups. I will take it. Really invest into it right now. Forward, and that's where it is. You know what? I'm glad we got, our bonus. Yeah, sure, I'll take Kiraga. Gladly. I won't argue against Kiraga. By all means, I will take that. And cherish it and love it forever as I continue to run away from everything else. Flee! Flee into the night. Yuna, do not... Yuna... Yuna, please. I do this because I worry for you. Alright, we should almost be there. Oh, one more Machina fight. Which they got an ambush, which means hope they don't die. Alright, thank gods. Thank you, Titus, for dodging. That could have been horribly awkward if you hadn't. Bonk. Ow. Don't hurt Riku. She didn't deserve that. And a little bit more for Auron.
That's how it's done.
Hey, speaking of bonus levels up, there's one for Titus. Ooh, a Mega Phoenix. Not gonna see me object to that one, that's for sure. Kiraga is 20, but I presume for a fair bit. Sphere Grid, Titus. Can move forward another one. And that'll get you to MP. Okay. Sure, I'll take that. And fuel the haste machine. Can we get to save one without combat? No. No, we can't. Because it's this game. Just away from the save point. Here, have another encounter. Alright, now, presuming things don't get interrupted, I want a specific group here. And... yeah, what I want to switch out is formation. Yuna, you be on the top of the board. Titus there. And then I want Lulu starting off. Alright, save. And before we do this, I'm going to take a very quick bio, so be right back. Alright then. And now our first challenge is getting to the next zone without an encounter happening. Yeah, that. That! It's like, oh yeah, exactly that. Oh, odds. This is not what I want to start things off with. Because Lulu is slow. Lulu, get out, please. I beg of thee. Alright, that's only 200. Alright, that's that. That's 1,000. Okay. We are ripe with high potions, at least. Alright, there's our autosave. And now, to listen to a way too familiar cutscene.
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon, you know?
I know.
I, still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do...
Also, I bet right
help
now,
Uni.
Titus is really wishing he had an
Let's go to
actual
Xanarkand.
shirt.
We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Because that would be bleeding cold.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Then again, most of their outfits are not designed with the cold in mind.
Huh?
Ah, the son of Jack.
Neither is Seymour's, but
Riku,
Seymour's are
run ahead
dead,
and tell
so
Oren.
he doesn't
You
count.
are not fighting him alone!
I don't think the dead feel the
Just
cold.
go!
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jack.
Not if I can help it!
Save some for Kimari.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to
I've
the
been
last
farming.
Ronso before I leave.
Oh wow, almost 4 hours of just me trying to farm things. Although a fair chunk of it was
Yours
getting
was
Yojimbo, so...
Truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
Well, I'm not actually sure if I'll use on this type because I'm afraid being banished counts as being killed, so,
The suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die.
I mean, he's an nihilistic arse, so that's... you don't need to understand him.
Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy,
Oh, woe is me,
to
join me
heal,
instead,
Spira.
because I can't have the
will
courtesy to
become
just...
sin. Yes, with your help.
say just to die, but even just to live peacefully and that you know you're dead, so...
Come with me,
just
Yuna.
deal with it. Don't need to bring that on anyone else.
Once I have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
Ah, what do you know?
Here's the bad part. Oh dear.
It's here!
Your hope ends here.
And your meaningless existence with it!
Alright, go time. Let's see if we can't do this with a little bit more to our benefit. First things first. Speed. You have a trigger command. Not even worth doing at the moment. Yeah. Let's just throw a summon at you right now. Starting with the weakest of the bunch. Sorry, Balefort. We just want you to meet the energy ray. We are in brute force, the hopefully works fight.
Death awaits you.
And thus, the banish. Bye, Balefort. Excellent, that puts us right where Hugh wants us. Let's see if this works. Oh, thank gods it works. Okay. Okay, yep, it does count as a death at the banish, so... Let's go down the list and brute force everything. This was like one of the bigger things and why Yuna level ups were important. It just... Hope our summons it can be strong enough and have everyone's overdrives so we can just chain throw overdrives at their face. I don't know if the banish counts as a turn, but if it does, that would be great because that would count for the poison. That is my plan. That is my plan. Also, we were talking about Ifrits being extremely overkill. Yeah, we're seeing that now. It is totally overkill. Because then we flip the table! 99999.
Death awaits you.
Death awaits us indeed. And there's the banish. Sorry, Ifrit. You served us well. I have a turn. Special white magic Sloga. Ah, they're immune to that. Okay, fair enough. Are you immune to Unicorn, though? The painful part of this is that it doesn't really give other people much in the way of experience who's not in our party, but, at this point, fuck it. I want this thing, I want Seymour dead. And I will do whatever it takes, even if it means it's not the most efficient course. In this case, it's called, don't let it get a turn on anything else. Alright, Lythor's hammer compelled thee. See how much that protect does on them, if anything. Nope, still 999s. Excellent, excellent. More. Auto attack mode.
Death awaits you.
And there's the banish. Bye, Sparkle Pony. Oh, yep, there's a poison tick. There's a poison tick. Excellent. There's the poison tick. 28,000? They have Reflect on. Oh, which means we can get some other people some XP. Oh, hells yeah. It's like, while we're turn waiting anyways, just to throw Yuna at it some more. Now, do you have anything to steal? Hey, an elixir. Riku's learned warrior. Alright. Let's have Auron step in. 27,000. Excellent. And who's next on our list? Shiva. Shiva, my girl. You're up. Welcome to the party. You're about to be banished soon, but, welcome to the party. Right, overdrive, diamond dust. Power of ice compels thee to, please die. I love the snap. I love the Shiva snap. Just bam. And goodbye, Shiva. You have done your duty. Godspeed. There's the poison tick. Who haven't we had experience? Kamari and Waka. Kamari will also give us a judge of 1,012.814. Okay. Alright, next on the list, Bahamut. Good old Bahamut. It's their turn now. They should get us pretty close. Yeah, thank you. I didn't know how much the overdrives would do damage-wise, and that was kind of a lot of what I was counting on. That and the poison. So, the fact that the overdrives have been doing max out 999s, 9999s, has been extremely useful. It is the tactic of just throw everything at it. I probably could have done some personal overdrives as well that I haven't done on my people. Hey, that's right, Bahamut can do overmax damage. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, Bahamut! Oh, that was a good idea to keep him last. Whew! Fuck yeah, Dragon Boy! Always is more than 99999. That's why he's my favorite. I forgot about that, and I'm glad he did, because that was a cold 16,000. Yeah, stay up there, you fucker. Please, I beg of thee. No more of Seymour. And that is a bunch of AP for everybody but Waka. Because I did not get around to Waka. Oof. 2 level 4 keystones, a shell arm guard, and a bunch of money. Ooh, brute force wins the day. Serious brute force.
He will become sin with my help.
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes sin, Sir Jecht will be saved.
Please do not believe him.
We're leaving.
You know something, tell me! Tell me.
Sin's my old man.
You hit your head.
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside.
Kamari really is taking this pretty well.
I knew it was true.
Only the death of his
Man's
entire
spirit
people.
suffering.
It's all fine.
Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know. Let's get him.
And the
I
poor
think my
guy's
old man
suffering.
would want that.
Yeah, exactly.
You'd fight your own father?
Yeah, no problem there.
About your old man.
You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something? Then, Chapu. I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing. I'm getting a little confused, yeah? Why'd all this have to happen?
Because shit sucks,
When
yo.
we arrive soon.
Yeah, shit sucks, yo. Let's get off this fucking mountain. Off this mountain. Away from Seymour. I hope that is the last time I ever see him. Don't spoil me there. But I really, really hope that's the last time I see the bastard. Ooh, let's get our formation fixed. Oh yeah, let's go for the acre. Sphere grid. Riku, you can move up one more. That's some more health right there. Ooh, I'm so glad to be past that. And I'm so glad the brute force route worked. I was afraid it wouldn't do as much damage as it did. I really was worried about that notion. Zombie attack. It's like, that was what I was worried about. But the fact that all of them pretty much max damage, and then Bahamut does more, was good. To say the least, I'm glad that was the case. Alright, you go over here. Pick that up. Alright, can move 2 slots. 2 here. Some more evasion. Waka did not get any experience from that. And everyone else is set. Okay. Got to set prominence. Ooh, full-on cutscene.
What are those?
Those are faith.
So you're not gonna talk about all the dead bodies?
Summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many?
Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Oh no, please don't let it be Seymour.
You know something, don't you? Spill the beans.
Look not
And
to
now,
others,
thanks for the
Ronald.
stream. I had a great
This is
time.
your
Have
journey
fun for
too.
the rest of the stream. Thank you very much, and I'm so glad to have had you along. Thanks for your company. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and take care.
This is our...
I'm
This
very
is
glad
my
you can make
story.
it. Our story. Oh, why did you touch them? Why did you touch them, Titus? You don't just touch a wall of bodies? That's just... Why? Why? Titus, why? Huh.
Hey.
Yeah, eh? Okay, we're here now. We're in us. Here's that. Although this feels eerily empty. Yeah, we're just on a dock at the moment. Oh, that's a fair bit far away. Interesting. What's in the door? Ooh, a very nice room. I was not expecting this nice of a room in this boat. ceiling fan. and someone's trash from food and drink. I see they didn't clean the. Hi there.
You.
Remember me? We met in Bavel.
Yes, I do remember you.
Yeah?
I think I've seen you more than that too.
Wasn't the first time we met.
No, it wasn't.
I've known about you for a long time.
Keep on seeing you, kid.
Long time.
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
I think it's meaning more than that.
What's gotten into you? Hey!
Oh, hi, Waka.
Wake up!
Hi, Riku.
Wait, this is a dream.
Yeah, you went touching bodies.
Precisely.
Precisely.
Dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Ooh, spooky.
Huh? Wait a sec.
Spooky. We ghost. Were we the haunting all alone? Nothing else here. I imagine we're supposed to follow the kid. I just figured I'd poke everything first. And everything has been poked. Hello, kid. What the hell is going on? Oh, over here? Okay.
Long ago, there was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Zanarkand and Bavel.
Ah, Bevel.
Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Zanarkand didn't stand a chance. Zanarkand was doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
Oh.
The remaining summoners and the
down
townspeople
for
that
story
survived
time.
the war. They all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning. You mean sin?
No, I mean this place.
The summoning of
A
Seven?
Zanarkand that never sleeps.
What?
Oh.
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
Huh.
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
Huh. It's all very gone.
No! So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
we've been dreaming so long. We're tired. Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
What are you saying?
Fair question, that. What is he saying about sin?
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
Just a little more, and maybe Maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
Well then. That's a revelation.
Are you all right?
Uh,
Oh, phew.
Hey, we were so worried about you.
You okay?
I'm okay.
What happened?
bit of an existential crisis.
Nothing. I blacked out. I was dreaming. You called me. And I woke up.
Just an existential crisis. Don't mind us.
Nothing like a good nap. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
He's clearly hiding something. It's so bloody obvious, and everyone's just being polite about it. I feel like he's acting super strange, but okay. These all the faith of Zanarkand. To preserve their city in some capacity, if but in a dream. But they were annihilated by the Machina of Bevel. Which, as we saw, Bevel definitely still utilizes some Machina, despite the whole Yevon faith nonsense. A lot to process, and here we are in fights. Okay, we still have fights. Okay. You be gone. Bonk. Bonk. And bonk. Can just have Titus slide in here and finish it off. Burn it. Oh wow, it's already 2 in the morning now. We'll see how much longer I go, but I'm sure there'll be a clean, even cutoff point that I'll just feel will be right. And I feel I'll know when I hit that. So, I'm excited to see, what that might be. Let's switch Titus back into the formation, because if we might have to, keep on fleeing for our lives, well then, yeah. If this is the same mobs as the other area. I mean, that's a similar mob from the other area, but that's a far worse combination. Ugh. No, I don't want 2 of you things. Goodbye. Goodbye. And also, so long. So long, evil. I'll be having none of you all. That's a hole. Not sure I want to go in a hole. Bye. Yuna? Do you see what's here, Yuna? Oh, Titus, please. The others act like they have hesitation, and Titus's escape generally looks like he just fucking trips. Hi! -half on everything. Okay, I'm just morbidly curious about this thing. Oh, that is not a lot of anything. You know, maybe we do leave after all. This thing seems horrible. Bye! Like, that was half resistance on everything. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna say I'll decide to split up their targets. Let's get rid of some of this Machina. Get rid of some of this Machina. Special prayer, even if it doesn't do much, it's AoE. And that's the important matter. And Steve. Oh, pardon me there. Abilities, unit. Perfect. And water.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
Be careful, okay?
Alright, I guess it's, us, three, Riku, Waka, and Titus. The water folks. The other three are like, oh, hells no, we ain't going in there. Guess it makes sense. And two of them are the Blitzball folks, and thus kind of know what they're doing in the water. And Riku's Riku. She's amazing. She can do everything. Or at least I'm sticking by that. And I will hear nothing otherwise from anybody else. Yes, Riku's great. Anyways, time for me to mug some fish of their grenades. I can't have Brotherhood here. That's just not an option. They're all water folks. Oh, that's not ideal. Bark at 5%. You know what, sure. That is a hooked... That is definitely a hooked blade. Weapon... Scout Lightning Strike. Oh no, it's charging up. It's charging, it's... something. Mug those fish of their grenades, and then get hurt for a lot. Ow. And yeet. And mug. Oh, water gems. How nice of you. Charging. 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 Ah! I was a Blitzball, it hurt. Hey, Riku, level up. Riku, level up. There is no better level up than a Riku level up. Hey. Billy Swear, and we have learned how to bribe. We now need to make a decision on where to take Riku, because, that's the end of the road for their deal right there. I mean, there's half a circle here. However, we have to get through, 4 level 4 unlocks. Yeah, about that. About that. Anyway, let's see what's down this corridor. Well, okay, we know there's treasure over there. We need to reach that point, though. Oh no, we were ambushed. No, don't. Ow. Please don't kill us, please. Ow. Oh god, the piranhas have poison. Well, this asks for only one thing. It's Owlbed Potion time. It's the healer, Riku. And I'm sticking with that story. Because she is the best we have at the moment. Ow. Ow. It's charging up its lasers. No. Use all the potions. Nom nom nom. Delicious, delicious potions. I don't know what's in them, but they are, well, it's good we can use them. Some more water gems there. Charging. Let's have none of that. Actually, I forgot to check if I've had any new weapons for Riku. I'll need to check that once I've applied Ball to face. How many power spheres do I have? I'm up at 90s of those. Okay. That's not too bad. Items, high potion, high potion. Because we have high potions out the wazoo. Alright, let's see here. Sort. Auto. Equipment. Auto. Alright, equipped Titus. We have you with that Barak sword at the moment. It is indeed probably one of the better ones you can get at the moment, which with it's not Brotherhood. Waka, I'm definitely confident on your deal. Because yours is Lightning Strike Sensor. And we don't have much better than that in terms of things that are already vulnerable to it. You have Devastator, which is a pretty... Oh, Flexible Arm is a melee weapon for her, with 4 ability sets. Ah, that's what Flexible Arm is all about. Huh. But I mean, Devastator's not a bad one. We do have Shocking Fist, though. But that doesn't seem like a bad deal right now. It's just all the strength. Nothing wrong with strength. It applies to everything. There's a spinny thing here. The first trial of Gadazet. Aim for the center with Waka's ball. Oops. So not that timing. Oh, there's an inner circle. Ah, blast. Blast incarnations to the game. There we go. We have passed the first trial of Gadazet. Throw ball at other ball that is spinning within something that vaguely resembles a spinning ball. For that is your trial. Now, be mugged by fish. No, I dare say we will be mugging the fish. Hey, wait, no, that's legal. Bonk. I feel like this section might be leading to what I'm feeling like it, but let us see what we can get through on this section by mugging this strange, chargy, wibbly thing. I don't know what this thing is. Let's just put it out there. I don't know what this thing is, but it's weird. But it's weird, and I'ma kill it. It's like some weird jelly angel thingamajig. 5 power spheres. I think I'm about to run out of excess things for the power sphere. Yeah, I'm already about to that point. That's, I don't know. Sure, let's buff up Bahamut a little bit. Want to do a mana thing as well, just because I can? Sure. Do that, or do I want to do magic? Magic defense, but eh. What's in the abilities department? These or related things. Extract mana. Gee, shocker that. That's not necessarily what I'd want. Focus raises party's magic and magic defense. Eh. Gears, that would require a bunch of stuff. Scan for abilities here. Oh dear. Ah, yes, full life on something that can't res anything. Yeah. We're playing Shadows, the one that causes death. Interesting. Hi, Yojimbo. Not sure we'll just do that. Sure, that's fine. That is fine. I know we just keep on buffing up Bahamut, but Bahamut's great. They're generally going to be my workhorse, although Yojimbo might be joining that equation on things I can afford to do so. Okay, so we're just walking back, okay? Because there's nothing forward and there's nothing more this way. We just had to get through all the fish. Literally all the fish. Has learned Overdrive mode Slayer. Ooh. I have Slayer on them now. Bonk. Although I'm not sure if it'd be the best on her. Only because she doesn't generally get kills. It's 7 power spheres. Yeah, that seems about right. Items. You there, please don't die. Please don't die, my girl. Overdrive. That's Slayer, that's Slayer. What do we have here? Okay, we've had Riku on Ally. Charges on character's turn. Honestly, yeah, Riku isn't a standout on getting kills unless they're Mountainous, so honestly, I think Ally's been serving us pretty well. Not that I've used their overdrives in a bit, but I think that's been serving them well. Because she's a speedy girl. Let's get back, let's get back. Are we gonna be mauled by any more fish? Nope, and we have everybody back. Alright, Riku, there. Yuna, there. Abilities, Kira. I guess I didn't need to do that potion, but... oh well, it's not like we're generally at a loss of high potions. We aren't. We aren't in the slightest bit. That's a hole, and that's an ooze. Goodbye, Giant Ooze. So long, farewell, thing that I imagine is just a pain to you. The name of today's game stream is me constantly worrying about Yuna not running. Oh god, they're second up. Got ambushed. Now let's leave. Alright, let's save, and now we have stairs. Oh god, which is the right way and which is the wrong way? Why must you do this to me, game? Also, why is my arrow still pointing at that? That's confusing. So, of course, I get ambushed. Nice job, Yuna. Nice job, Yuna. Two good old dodges in a row. Yuna, you scare me, but there's no denying you are capable. I don't need Mug. No point doing damage. We just disassemble you with steel. And then send Auron out to steal the kill.
Enough.
Good job, Auron. You were clearly here and participated in all of it. Links down, protect shields. Overdrive formation. Auron, Titus go back up in case of emergencies. Oh, hi. Bye. Oh, hi there. Bye there. Yuna. Thank you. Think that switches us, yep, to the water group. Hopefully this leads... I mean, I'm sure we're gonna need to go through everything, but... Those are bigger fish. Those are bigger fish. Hello, bigger fish. Yes, it's overkilled those things. Skill. No, special. And cheer. You know, I've been forgetting that Titus has flee. I'm sure that could have been immensely helpful to realize a lot sooner. However, I'm a fool that forgets about things. So be it. Now everyone beat up the fish. Beat it up. Has a lot of health, but we can do this. We can show this fish who is boss. Bonk. Goodbye, fish. It's so long. And there's a Waka level up. Waka making up for the fact that they didn't get anything off of the Seymour fight. Alright, we can go 2. Okay, so I need a... yeah. Anything else we can use? No. Yep, we go that way. I'm close to osmosis. Which will be, interesting. Let's see where this path leads. More fish, first off. Well, 1 fish, 2 of the weird jelly things. Let's start off on the weird jelly things. Meow meow. I'll do for your water gems. You charge. Let's end one of their lives. Yay! Ow. Rude. Charge go wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Get bit by a giant fish. Ow. Oh wait, oops, that was the wrong character. Oh well, at least she goes again. Now you can mug the giant fish. Excellent, you have stolen its gems. It wasn't using the old gods anyways. And there's the Waka crit. Goodbye, fish. I'd say I'd miss you, but, you're a fish. Also, in other news, we've been slowly regaining up the money that we paid to Yoshimba. This is a good thing. Ah. Puzzle. The second trial of Gajazet. Hit the 3 panels simultaneously. And check each side before deciding who to send. Ah, okay then. Those two look about the same size. So, you go in that hole. Because Waka seems the burliest. Apparently that did not work. Alright, fine, we'll do it this way. Waka, take the big hole. Can't handle the big hole. Okay, there we go. I literally just had the two others mixed up, and I still don't know what the difference between the other two were, other than one was blue, one was green. And then the fish attacked. And then the Fish Nation attacked it. We mauled them and then mugged them for all their grenades. It really wasn't that much of an attack. Yeah. You do you, Riku. You be all happy there. Time to further swim out. Swim out from all of the horrors of the Z that are trying to maul us. Should I said Z? Of course I did. I've been playing. I played a lot of Sunless Sea. Can't help myself, I'm sorry. Ah, yes, the Z. I'll miss the Z. How about we use some Albed potions? That seems like a wonderful idea. You know, for a living. I mug you for your water gems. You charge up, and then ball to your glowy bit. I was about to say face, but it's definitely not to the face. It's definitely to the glowy bit. Hey, Riku, level up. Even more gems there. Alright, you do that. I don't know why I keep on messing that up. But oh well. Let's raise Yoshimba's health a bit. And considering he, loses affinity if you, don't do so, yeah, that seems like a fine idea. Oh, right, we're at a crossroads with you, and I'm not sure what to do about it. There's threes back here, but we don't have threes. rather use it to do some other things. Yeah, we're at a bit of crossroads with Riku, and I'm not sure where to go with them. Go for level 2, and that gives them on the ground floor of them. Level 1 there unlocks his Jinx, extract mana, scan. Oh, this is, yes, this is, yeah. There's... okay, we'll sit on that. We'll sit on that. We'll think on that matter. And for now, get out of the pool. Correct our formation. Correct our formation. And then heal up. Waka, you seem a little bit down there in the health department. Let me fix that for you. Alright, so that was challenge 2. Which puts us at one more tunnel avenue. Oh no. Ow! You know, let's see what this does. Hey! I should have learned it. I should have realized that a lot sooner. You know, that, flea is... I beg your pardon, Behemoth! I beg your pardon! I mean, I'ma fight it! I might regret this, but, I... This is too good for me to pass up. Who am I to argue against fighting this? Kimahari, can you learn anything from them? Please say you can. 23,000 health. Mighty Guard. Oh boy. Orin, you step in. Let's see if we can power break them. Excellent. Oh god, it's my face. That was indeed my face. Funny how that works out.
Chill, there's no rush.
Yeah, there's no rush. Just the... You're immune. Of course you're immune. Why would I have thought otherwise? Can I extract anything else from them? Okay, it's just the Mighty Guard. Fair enough. We'll get Walk out here. Walk can absorb a blow if need be.
You think we can get out of these?
Let's just get out of these. Yeah, let's not tempt. Let's not tempt to fate too much with the Behemoth. Oh god, he's heaving. Oh god, Skimahari. Oh god, Skimahari. He's fucking dead. Oh, Kimahari, please get back up. I beg of thee. I get up and he's gone. Why did that? I didn't need power. And he's dead again. Because I have not had the chance to heal him. Kimahari, would you like to get back up, please? Ah, you would? Excellent. How would you like a cure? You would? Excellent. Alright, who haven't we had have a turn? Lulu. Lulu. And can we poison a behemoth? Let's find out. The answer is yes. Oh god, Thundara. You don't like that poison, do you, big cat? Switch you out for, Actually, let's just stab. You deserve a little bit of, getting sapped in the face with lightning, and there we go.
That's how it's done.
Behemoth! Yay! I fight Behemoth any time of the week. Also, there's no meteors falling on my face. This is a good thing. We got Mighty Guard. I don't know what that does, but it can't be bad. Overdrive. Come on, hurry. So now we know Jump damages an enemy. Fire Breath deals fire damage to all enemies. Seed Cannon damages an enemy. Self-Destruct sacrifice life to heavily damage an enemy. Stone Breath petrifies all enemies. Thrust Kick deals damage and ejects enemy from the battle. Just whoop. Deals water damage to all enemies. Counts down to an enemy's doom. White Wind is restore party's HP. Mighty Guard cast defensive spells on party. Interesting. Let's get hard. Do we have a better overdrive mode for you? Stoic takes damage, damages enemy. Allies take damage. Oh, we can try Warrior on you. I don't know why I haven't. Alright, you there, you there, you there. I am happier than one would think about me finding a behemoth. But I was very happy to see a behemoth. Oh right, I don't know what to do with you. You, however, forward. Even if there's nothing to do there. Speaking of which, Oron, you move forward. Here we can do something. A power sphere. Strength. Oh, Lulu has a movement. This is a good thing because we have movement to make up for you. Power sphere, defense. Alright. Refresh, and then let's go down the other tunnel. Hello, but never mind. We've been ambushed by something that hurts. And that has immediately just bullied Yuna to dust. I am sorry, Yuna. We'll heal you with yourself in a moment. Yikes. Yuna, Kuraga yourself, thank you. Overkill? Probably. Do I care? Hells no. We are back in the water. Alright then. So long, it is. Ooh, the treasure. Return sphere. And a recovery ring. Cool. Nothing to do with this, just massive drop off into oblivion? No, okay then. As for treasure, and I am glad to get that treasure. Bum bum. And now some fish to mug, who also have all the power spheres for us. So, yay. Overkill, all the overkill. When did fish have a self-destruct? That fish self-destructed on me. Huh. Okay then. And confusing, but sure. Why not? That was the wrong one. Forward for you. We'll get us that. Alright, so where the hell do we need to go? Is a fantastic question. It's pointing back up to there. Did I miss something there? Probably. Oh no, the ooze knows his Demi. Which is an AoE. Okay then. You know what? Good to know. Because I'm about to pick that up on our other person. Let's run. Flee into the night. Go here. Yuna goes here. We'll heal up and then we'll, yeah, follow that back to that way, I guess. It was good to walk back because A, that loot, and B, Behemoth. C, hi again, you. Mug you for a curtain and then bye. I mean, I could probably kill that, but it honestly just seems like a bloody hassle. Huh. What the hell are you? You're a weird, viney thing. I don't know if I want to fight this, but I'll... sure. Okay, white magic. We can start getting our summons back up. Oh, sure. Start getting some of our summons overdrives back up. But starting with the Bahamut. Hello again, Bahamut. I don't know how much health this thing has, but if it has too much, then we'll only fight it this once. Hello, big viney thing. Blip. That hurt a bit. But we're immune to what was probably poison. 4,000. Yeah, we can take a few of these hits. Let's go, dragon. Explosions overwhelming. Oh, good miss, good miss. What does your attack do anyways? Oh, okay then. I should be doing that more on this because you're just single target anyways. Fair enough. Also, you have that much more health. Okay. Bonk. Ushu dance. Oh, okay, that did nothing to me because Bahamut. Also, that's 31,000 health. Yeesh. That's a tough one. Oh well, Bahamut's gonna look smug for a bit, but that's fine. Bahamut's allowed to be smug. For they are, indeed, Bahamut. Wait, why didn't I pick that up last time? That was silly of me. Oh, that's what I missed. That's what I missed. Okay. This doesn't actually seem too bad of a group. We can steal things from you. We can switch off of you for Auron, because Auron
I
smashes...
see no difficulty.
Yeah, exactly, you see no difficulty. Exactly that. And Titus is our anti-dog. Again, as much as I hate saying that sentence, he is our anti-dog. High potion and power spheres. Good. Bring Yuna back in for the Yuna back into the right slot for the purposes of running, although we might not necessarily have to worry about that as much, but oh well, that's fine. We are up here now.
They'll be upon us soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Who?
Who is she?
Yeah, what Yuna said.
Yuna Leska.
Lady Yunaleska.
In Xanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
So not really.
I see.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Then I must not let him down.
What are we all doing off in the distance? Just... Oh god. I'ma mug you. And then I'ma run. Bye! And then we all fled into the night. Man, I should have remembered to flee a lot earlier, but, I didn't. And that is indeed on me. I'm sure there's probably plenty of people watching who are cringing at that, but it's, alright. Speaking of alright, Bahamut's back! Let's first steal a tablet from Bahamut. Let us second bonk Bahamut with a stick. Blip. Oh no, someone's dead. Oh, bye, Titus. Goodbye, Titus. We'll miss you.
So be it.
It's like, Auron, do your thing. You, get back up, Titus. Enough dreaming. Oh god, someone's dead. Oh no, poor Yuna. Yuna, no. It didn't use as many, it didn't use this many heaves last time. To put it mildly. Let's stick out. Fast, Kira. Oh, sure, extract power. Yes, we can. Thunder nearly kills Titus. Thunder on Titus's face. Thunder. Let's get some other people some XP. Waka, throw the ball. Excellent. Well, someone's dead. Yeah, he's very dead.
Well then, what next?
I was hoping he could maybe live because he had more health, but no, it just did more damage. Alright, back up you. And let's finish Behemoth off. Goodbye, Behemoth.
That's how it's done.
You're actually kind of fun to fight. Even with all the heave nonsense. Formation. Riku's getting up there. Oh wait, I want that. Spear grid. Yuna can move another one. So we shall. And then what is evasion by 4? Okay. Evasion by 4 sounds good. Move 1 here, ability sphere, and sleep attack now. Oran Waka, Riku is at 2. I'm not sure what to do with Riku at the moment, as far as leveling goes, but hey. Alright, let's try to get out of this cave now without a behemoth ambushing us from nowhere. Ah, Machina. Okay, better. Because we can take stuff from them. Yuna, give it a good old bonk. Not mug, we just need regular steel. And then we bring in Orin to finish things off.
This ends now. Farewell.
Goodbye, Machina.
No time to waste. Let's go.
We can definitely keep pressing forward with this because, well, that was. Hey, and some Phoenix Downs to make up for the Phoenix Downs we used on Behemoth. Yay! Alright, what have we got here?
It comes!
Loot. I mean, okay. That is the thing. Wait, that's a motherfucking dragon. That's a dragon. Can we slow the dragon? I mean, technically, yes. Not that it did us any good because it then hasted, but, yes. Yes, we can. Welp. Let's get Orin in. Can we power break you? Is power break even the right option? Right choice? Who knows? I'll find out. Photon wings, eh? Lasers to make Bahamut proud. Alright. Alright. Kamahari. Yeah, did I say still right? Can we take anything from you? No is the answer. And then it wanted Orin's blood. This does not surprise me. Yuna, we need a dispel. Actually, yeah, we do need a dispel. We can do that. I was gonna say Asuna, but then I realized, wait, we can dispel haste. Bye, Titus! Good knowing you. The arms of an angel. Oi! Oi! Who said you could do that? Also, I realized I wasn't in Brotherhood. Alright, white magic. Honestly, that's not doing much to them, so... So we, Kira. Waka, 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 waka. Let's see if you can do anything, Waka. It is literally back at full health because it healed. It can Asuna, too. It's a freaking white mage dragon. Mate, this dragon is a white mage. Oh, we can place it. Okay. We armor break it. We're just trying out everything here. Everything. Magic break? Armor break? Yep, yes we can. Get some Hostigas and Photon Wings. Someone might be dead here. Ow. Super. Right, then. First things first, you stop sleeping, Auron. That did not get rid of sleep. Unfortunate. Oh well, it is now out of sleep, I guess. Maybe I did the wrong thing. I did. I accidentally just dispelled haste off of the... Whoops. That was, my bad. Hi, Titus. I need to cast Hastica. No particular reason. Just to, avoid any accidents. It's just... Oh, is it eye drops? That's darkness. Here's hoping. I remember, right? Okay, good. Kiraga. Now we do another Kiraga. And Kiraga. Oh, it's doing a tail sweep. And a mana breath. Special prayer. Pray, rather. We are not curing the dragon. That would be silly. That would be immensely silly. Ah, you can't use that. Let's just cheer everybody. Yeah. Rah, 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 team. Let's go, let's go. Could bring in Bahamut at the moment, and let us do so. Sure. Let's go, Bahamut. Let's go, Bahamut. To do all the damage to the dragon's face. Oh, Bahamut. Let us commit dragon on dragon crime. And I'll regret nothing. It means he gets 3 attacks, but let's just start off immediately with Mega Flare. Because we can. Charging up our lasers. I heard you had lasers. Let me show you my laser. 14706. Cast Protect on itself. A good idea. Oh, I finally got rid of its poison. How smart of it. Oh, it has lasered us back. Alright, now dragon fight! Dragon fight! Hey, a miss. That works for us. Oh, sweep of the tail. Oh, that tickled. Oh, it's going again. Alright, I guess that sort of tickled too, but I'm not going to tempt fate too much. Yeah! Bahamut! Bahamut! Nice job, Bahamut. You show that other Dragon Ooze boss. Why is it glowing? Okay, good, it's gone. Worried for a second there.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Aww.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
All the XP. Excellent. Returns to your Cactuar Wizard. Where's the Cactuar Wizard?
Come on, let's go.
We are almost there, aren't we?
Yep.
We've come a long way.
Yes, we are.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Xanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, huh?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing.
Oh, Oron.
That is my story.
Oh. Oron's great. He really is. But this is gonna be my head group at the moment. Alright, the summit might seem like the place where we'll be. Assuming there's no more fights.
Ooh, a city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story.
Yeah, that city's devastated, alright.
My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Oh, Riku.
Riku. You're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Xanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Uni.
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Something just fell down there.
Don't say that, Uni. It's not over yet.
Oh.
Tell Sid. Thank you.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Uni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
She dropped something. The wind stopped.
Sir Orin, Kimari told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimari, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps, if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you. Kimari, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now, I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimari. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimari. You stayed. Kimari, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Waka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest Guardian. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes. You are... I am... Well, I'm glad... I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all, I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
That's what she was up to up there. Well, shit. And here we are. Xanarkand. The ruins of... The long time ruins of... Whew. It is definitely a place of ruin. So here we are. Riku is, of course, not having the best times. And isn't this a familiar scene? Isn't this a familiar scene? For we are at the intro. Turn to the title card. Oh, now we know why everyone's acting as they are. A lot of emotions going through them all.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
This may be our last chance, eh?
Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think
Yes?
that we should stop. Maybe. For now. Let's go.
And that seems like a good a point as any to stop for this evening. Rather morning at this point, because it's 3 in the morning. What a lot to process at the end there. But thank you so much all for joining me. We got past our wall with after a fair bit of grinding and finding Yoshimbo, which was great enough to backtrack for, but the farming helped as well. And we have passed Seymour, and we have passed Mount Skagizet in general. And now here we are, in Zakarand, at a moment's cusp. And for it is there that we will pick up next time. Next stream is Thursday, where we'll be playing more Troubleshooter, Abandoned Children. And then Saturday, we will be starting Doom Eternal for the first time. And after that, Sunday, where we will be starting Sunless Skies. And then we will back around to next Tuesday for more Final Fantasy X HD Remaster. Oh, alright, hello again, Raider Gaming. Let's say you headed off, and yep, just got back in time for me to be finishing, because it's after 3 in the morning for me, and I'm very tired. And this seemed very appropriate, huh? But hey, so you made it. Yes, I did. I overpowered Seymour with back to back all the summon overdrives, and yep, and now I'm at Zanarkand, which seemed appropriate enough time to call it. Thank you very much for the congratulations. Seymour is a hell of a fucking wall. And the dragon, the White Maid's dragon I fought right before getting to Zanarkand, was a much more fair boss. Overdrive sounds very viable. Yes, the summon overdrive for Seymour was very much the ticket to success there. But still, fuck that fight. Because literally my chance at beating that was literally, just don't let Seymour do a damn thing except banish summons over and over again. So, yeah, thank you very much, and I'm very glad to get past that roadblock, because we're back into fun stuff, and progress, and stuff that I very much enjoyed. So, I will enjoy delving back into this next Tuesday, where I will be proceeding onwards into Xanarkand, and it'll be interesting to see where this leads. It'll be very interesting to see where this leads. Heavy story ahead, so you have much to enjoy. Yep, that is what I'm excited for, and that's why I also figured this would be a good point to stop. Head into that heavy story stuff fresh, and when I am not tired this late. So there'll be much to enjoy, and I very much hope to see folks then. Whether you join me for the next Final Fantasy X HD Remaster stream, or one of the next streams, I will be glad to catch y'all then, and enjoy whatever adventures we get into then. And until then, have a good day. You'll try? Excellent. Whether you make it or not, it'll be fine. I just appreciate your company whenever you're able to show up, because it is always a pleasure. It is very much always a pleasure indeed. And until then, may all have a good morning, a good day, evening, dead o'clock, whatever time zone it may be. May you have a good one, and that, until next we meet, that all shall be well. And until then, cheers, and take care. And remember, folks, always spread kindness wherever you can, and be good unto the world, and the world shall be good unto be good unto you. Until then, until next we see each other, cheers and take care. And you have a good one too, Raider Gaming. Like I said, always a pleasure. You have a good one too, mate. Take care, y'all.